Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome to a fortress. Back with the coastal village of Saltbeards, or as it's called in game, Nubby Durard, something like that. Yeah, welcome back with some dwarf fortressing. This time on Saturday. How you doing, Des? Did you manage to get some sleep today, or is insomnia plaguing you again? Or were you actually successful at getting some good old rest? How are you doing, Gilfy boy? Oh, well, I mean, you said you were doing good, so that's good to hear. And, you know, that's good to hear. Only got like 6 hours? I mean, yeah, that's good, right? I mean, I didn't get much more sleep myself, you know? After, you know, staying up until like 3 AM and waking up at like, about like 10 AM, you know? Had to get my one of my dogs to the vet today, you know? I was on good sleep for 1,000 years. Yes. Yeah, be a dragon. Yes, be a dragon. They sleep for a pretty long time. But yeah, no, I had to get my dog to the vet today. She had to pull some teeth, you know? So, now she's looking really derpy. Because her tongue keeps, like, sticking out of her mouth, you know? So she always has, like... you know that one emoji, you know, where it's like that smiley face with, like, the tongue sticking out on the side? It's kind of like my dog, you know? That's kind of what she looks like right now. So... yeah, she looks extremely derpy now, but, you know, we had to do it. Yeah, exactly, basically that one, yeah. Yeah, that's what my dog looks like. I mean, hey man, we had to do it, but her breath was getting out of control, and you know, those teeth were rotting, so... yeah, it's for the better. But yeah. Yeah, she's currently, like, laying next to me, like, in her little bed, you know, being... you know, still being a little sleepy, you know, for pulling the teeth, you know, because we obviously had to, you know, get her juiced up, you know? Yeah, we had to put her to sleep for that. Obviously, like, you just don't want to fucking pull teeth when you're awake, right? Especially when you're a canine, jeez. Well, unless there's no other option. But there's neither here nor there, you know? Dog's doing well, and it's just a little sleepy. Just gotta have some softer foods. But what we're here to do is to fortress in our dwarves, you know? That's what we're gonna be doing today, you know? You can probably already hear it. The crafts dwarf ship, you know? In the background. Oh so slowly fading in. As I move my OBS to the side and disable the starting soon thing. Yeah, so, go fortress time, eh? Here we go. Basically, this is our fortress on the outside. Obviously, it's a outside fort. Hold on, that's me realizing I've done something wrong. Let me just move that. Alright. So that's the fortress of Nubby Durard. The Saltbeards, the city. They're the fishing city now. Now, you know, it's a humble start. Ignore what's happening in the middle. Ignore that for a moment, okay? So basically, we got ourselves, starting from the left side, the temple. The weapons chamber, the training hall, weapon storage number 2. I don't fucking know what this one's gonna be. Bedrooms, but with mushroom on the floor. bedrooms, but with fancy house. Upper floor, you know, guard captain room, and his house. Then we got a fisherman guild. We got someone else's guild. We got ignore that. We got the dungeon master's house there. We got a hospital here. We got a guard tower to the left of our town here, with no guards currently. You know, got a main condo back there. Got a tavern, well, the inn, with some, you know, upper you know, dormitory here. We got the office complex down here with the crafting hall, which I swear I did make a siege weapons thing. Swear I did. Oh well. You know, big storage room down here, because you see we're living at the coast, so obviously at the coast you gotta have ships, you know? We got a little fishing boat right here. The fishing boat is named the Sinking Crab. While we also have the galleon of the Brine Baron, you know, just back here. Big old ship, you know, big old ship still under construction, of course, you know. And we got D. Hankosa back with another another poem here. Alright, let's see what you got, yeah? You might not believe me, but I'm walking in fine microline here. But I shall say, and take this as a ornament. You've got a niece Ford. It's a Pericles of its own, and I marvel at its grandeur. It is the schist and the phyllite, decide for legends. Just chalk it up to skill. And I'm certain that I'm talking about, now I've got to jet because I'm getting slayed into the Elonite. So don't take your fort for granite. Remember, Aphrodite, and nothing you do is rutile. Nice, nice. This is the fully finished version. 7 hours, 17 revisions, get it up to 500 characters and 20 stone puns. Now that's dedication to the craftsdwarfship right there. Damn. See, now we need one with metals, you know. Eventually we'll need one with metals, but it's not the same, you know. Rocks are a little more varied, you know. Yeah. I mean, you can't be like, oh yes, I black metal you. In this steel, like, it doesn't work as well, you know. It doesn't work as well. Also, apparently we're fighting a mermaid. Just putting it out there. Oh, sorry, no. Let me correct myself. Apparently a mermaid is absolutely dying. No, we shot a mermaid once and she just kept on retching and vomiting. Yep. No, that's a mermaid for you. But yeah, man. Welcome to the Saltbeards once more. You know, it's been a hard second. Now, you know, I'd still like to finish the galleon personally, and we did also send our soldiers out to raise a town, a site. You see, because back here we got some rat men that are rather annoying, and even orcs. Actually, even some annoying orcs, and I can't have that, man. I can't have that. You see, we gotta do them in before they do us in. You see, well, I'm also slowly but surely training up the archer squad. It's something that takes a while, you know. It takes a while, but you know, it's what it is. You know, I'm gonna be sending some archers up here. As I said, I'm sending some archers up there. So just the guard tower actually has some guards, you see? And then we'll actually start playing the game. After our brief look around in town and the summary that I you know, threw in there. Yeah, good old Nubby Durard. What's wrong with you? Waiting for combat training, healthy, but also apparently not? Troubled breathing? Woolly border wool, oh yeah. Yeah, you kinda, you got dented. You got dented in your upper body. That's true. True. Alright, we got 118 dwarfs that we are taking care of, you see. And, yeah, we're just gonna wait. You know, we're just gonna wait on the warriors to come back, because other than that, I'd like to think the town is fairly autonomous. Now, there's some small things one can do here and there, you see. What's going on in this game? Oh, it's a colony sim, basically. You know, you're just a bunch of dwarfs trying to survive. You know, get a town that works perfectly fine or not, and you're trying to have fun. You see, you're trying to have fun in this game, and oh boy, oh, we're getting into some fun, all right. Basically, you know, you're just trying to take care of everyone. You know. You know, just try to take care of everyone. What's that? Oh yeah, right, tables. It's a Steam version, and the Steam version is a little more, you know, graphic, so to speak, than the free version, because the Steam version is the premium version, which is, you know, what you're seeing here. Because again, I mean, it's Dwarf Forces, man. I mean, people should be able to support a developer, you know? Yeah. But, yeah, basically, you know, we're doing the least dwarven thing of actually building a town outside of, you know, the underground, because dwarves like to be underground. When I'm forcing mine to be on the outside, you see? We made a ship, a static ship, not a actually functional ship, mind you. And, yeah, it's basically, basically as people said, like you make a colony that works until it doesn't. Now that may happen sooner than later, you know, depending on where you settle and how you play the game and how generous the gods are with you. And, like I'm just trying to survive here at the coast, you know, trying to do some fishing. And, you know, every now and then I do get attacked by rat people, orcs, and gnolls, you know. Those are like the frequent visitors that I have, you know. That's like the people that frequent me. And, resume construction, please. No. Please resume construction. Don't... Resume. Resume. Resume! Okay, who's fighting me in my decision? Just resume it, man! Build it! Build the fort! Don't fight me! Game! Okay, I'm gonna cancel you. And I'm just gonna build you again. There's no stopping me. You won't be stopping me, you see? Yeah. Yeah. A dwarf might get pissed at an elf in the tavern and rip off his jawbone and beat him to death with it, causing all the other tavern patrons to kill him. Yeah, yeah. And then maybe those tavern patrons get depressed because they just killed one of their own, and then they go berserking and they kill other people, which then need to kill them, and it's just gonna spiral down like that. You know, it's that easy. You know, it's that easy. Or okay, guys. Stop fighting me on my decisions here, please, thank you. I mean, is the storage full? Is that what's happening? It's not full. Storage is not full. I can tell you that from just one look, you see. But I suppose if you jurists wanna be like that, if you wanna play hardball, then you know we can play some hardball, you see. We can do that. We can do that. It's fine. Oh, look! My military has come back. Yeah. Military's back, look. Well, one person is back from the military. It's Rorbam. Rorbam's back. The waves of sundering themselves are still on the way, actually, in the deep guard as... Well, again, one member is here. While my archers, they're just sitting up here and... guarding as they will. I don't expect them to be like the most efficient deterrent, but it's gonna be easier to spot something from approaching, you see, than normally. Because down here, way south in the coast, you see a bunch of bones from all sorts of gnomes. Not gnomes, gnolls and ratmen. you know. There's a lot of them who died there, there's some who died here. Oh look! Here are my people! My boars and the occasional soldier. You must understand, there's one thing in particular going on with my town, you see, and it's also having more migrants and people slipping into depression, you know? Because, like, you see... Yeah, they're back. You see, the majority of my military is actually not dwarves. The majority of my military is actually crustaceans and, boars. That's the majority of the military right here. All we have is boars and crabs. Now, Good God, I have so many nymphs. Did you just see that? Look at how many nymphs I have. Oh boy. And we have one worm. One worm who's tame. That's what we do have. We have one tame worm. Right there. Let's look at the battle report real quick, okay? I think it's missions? No, not missions. Reports, obviously. Reports. One steel helm, one kangaroo leather loincloth, some copper gauntlets, skunk leather backpacks, 25 iron arrows, nickel cage, alpaca wool yarn, you know, a Gorlek leather glove, whatever that is, and another intricate copper gauntlet. Yes. And, you know, raising the place itself went pretty smoothly. The dwarf led the attack and the defenders were led by the orcs. And the dwarf was outmatched by the orc with a cunning plan. So he wasn't my dwarf, you know, he needs some more strategy knowledge, you see. Yeah. Wait, no, the dwarf outmatched the orc. Sorry, other way around. The orc wasn't superior in strategy. Sorry, I got things mixed up, you see? I got them mixed up. Yeah, in the midsummer, you know, we attacked them, we absolutely destroyed them, and GG, basically, GG. we just absolutely razed the place back there, you see? And now we're just going to be waiting for my people to basically come back here, like the military to regroup. And, you know, we're just gonna, like, you know, give them a bit of a break, and then we'll send them back to war. That's basically how it's going to be, you know? Yeah, there we go. What's this? Oh yeah. Yeah, because my warriors came back with, the spoils of war, again, they're taking a break, they're off duty right now, they're not doing too much warrioring here, and, you know, that's all fun and dandy. They deserve a break. Now, why not? Why not? Item blocking the site. Okay. I have a, shocker for you. How about, instead of complaining that an item is blocking the site. Now that's gonna sound a little crazy. What if you take the item that's blocking the site and move that item somewhere else so it's not blocking the site? I know it sounds very crazy, okay? I know it does. But you do hear me out. You could just move the item that's blocking the site. You could just move it. You could totally just move it. I don't know why you're, you know, pitching at me about that game, but, you know, you just could move it, man. You could just move it. Yeah. By the way, guys, this year's gonna be the last session we'll be playing in this fortress. As, well, I'm kinda afraid that, you know, the FPS stuff is slowly but steadily approaching me, and I mean, obviously it is if I have like 1 million nymphs, right? Like, that no one's surprised at that, but like, hey, I'm not complaining about it, I can just butcher them, right? But, it's also like, you know, we kinda probably wanna move on as well from the coastline itself, like, we've seen it, we've done it, and I'm happy about it. But I feel like we could use something new, you know? Again, whenever adventure mode would come out, then I'd love to actually visit this fortress here again and kind of see like how it would play in adventure mode, you see? Because I think it would be kinda cool though, you know? I think it would be kinda cool. You know, go to an actual coastal town and all that. Do all sorts of coastal things. Now, we got this here right in the middle. And what I want to do is I'm thinking stairs for the mast. You know, I'm thinking maybe we'll use those. But it needs to be a big old mast, you know, it needs to be a big old mast. So, we'll start here. And we're just gonna move up for now. You know, we'll move up to, say, 9. Yeah, maybe even 10. An elevation of 10. Now, that's gonna need me a little bit of wood. But that's gonna be the ship mast, right? That's gonna be where the sail's going to be and whatnot. It's gonna be a big old thing right there, you know? Big old thing. And this here's gonna be the captain's cabin. Right here. And this is gonna be, I don't know, some bar maybe. So, I by the way, Daz, I know you suggested that, I should go ahead and, make the walls out of green glass, maybe pretend like that is a window. Now, honestly, I kind of feel like it's a little harder for me to pretend to be a window and then actually make fortifications like these. Because the green glass does show up as like, you know, like actual brickwork, you know? So, yeah, it's just a little something else, you see? It's a little bit of a something else. So, not necessarily what I was expecting, but hey, it was a good idea. Until it wasn't. But before that, it was a good idea. So we're gonna make some neat windows back there. You're supposed to be able to make windows, nobles even request windows. It's probably like an actual window item that you may need for your reliquary, you know? That's maybe what they are on about. Since I know that, like, reliquaries, they do need, like, you know, actual glass around it and stuff. So maybe that's it. We're just gonna go ahead and make some carvings here. It's gonna be like a tavern 2.0 in there. Being the ship's tavern. I mean, it's a dwarven ship after all, right? Like you gotta have those things, you know? You gotta have those. And, oh yeah, we wanted to make some ballistas too. You know? We wanted to make some, big old ballistas as well. For, home defense. So we're gonna be doing that. Also, you know, to put on the ship, right? So why for that. Now, I don't know why you guys are... Please just move it about. Just move it away. Yeah, so we got 5 people who are a little unhappy, and, you know, that's cool with me. It's just 5 people. And everyone else seems to be back home. Norbam really likes her armor, so she's probably gonna be staying in said armor. The guards do be guarding here, which is good. And I'm sure they're gonna go down and drink on their own volition. Now, I thought of, basically sending these guys out already again, you see? We're gonna stay on top of things, you know? Like, there's a small hillock of less than 10, or about 10 rat people. About 50, about 60, about 100. Yeah. About 50, about 75, about 30, about 40, and then we got about 100 here in the actual fortress, which is also a little, you know? But, yeah, less than 10, I mean, that's barely a threat, you know? I mean, you know, I mean, we've been doing pretty well, you know, overall. Going to the hillocks and whatnot, raising these. The one settlement with just 10 guys, you know, I guess they can stay. It's more like these ones that we're about are like a little bigger and whatnot, like them rat people, you know? They do spread pretty quickly, you know, they do spread quickly. So, Demon Dredged maybe the next target here that I'm keeping an eye out. Now, we also have a goblin fort, but they've been kind of chill. Unlike the kobolds that have been kind of annoying us here and there, but honestly, they're just kobolds. They just show up and they leave right away again. No less population, the fort of Melicivis. Yeah, it's fair enough. But it's like, you know, the actual fort that I worry about the most in here. It's probably gonna require some elbow grease to get down. And other than that, I guess we can go eradicate the south. You know? Guess we can do that. And you know what better place to do it than you know, the one where we, you know, where we have the most of them. Now, obviously, I'm gonna save as, good idea? Good idea. It's a good idea. Can't do a question mark. I keep forgetting. I can't do question marks. I don't know why all of my save files almost do have a question mark, but, you know, we're gonna just say, yeah, that is a good idea, you know, and not actually question it whatsoever. You know? That easy. It's that easy. Hell yeah. But yeah, it's also late summer, so, you know, it's probably gonna do the autosave soon enough. Anyways, like, the main thing I am worried about is the fact that, it's not like losing the battles necessarily, like the more drawn out battles from raising settlements. It's not necessarily that. It's, like, sure, of course I worry about my soldiers' well-being, because, you know, they do happen to be some of the best that I have, right? Obviously. But, I kinda do worry about the fact that, you know, when they are gone, like, who is gonna stay behind and protect the village? The rangers? Kinda doubt it, you see. And I like how I'm still calling it a village, although practically it is considered a metropolis. You know? Not a village, but a metropolis. But I'm still referring to it as a village because we only have so many buildings, you know? I was gonna make a new squad. A new squad of melee boys right here. So, that's gonna be the home defense place, you see. So we got an adequate fighter. So we're gonna be coming in here. And anyone else seems to be decent. Anyone else, maybe? If not, we always can, like, make some new warriors from absolute scratch, you see? Like the pump operator. It's not like we have one anyways. Say, the peasant. Peasant's gonna come in here too. Say, we'll also get the, you know, the presser. We'll also go ahead and, take ourselves the, maybe not the carpenter, see, a glassmaker, but we do use them every... another pumper. Yeah, another man who only pumps. Yeah, we can get that one. A planter, another glassmaker, a potash maker, who's a novice spear dwarf, anywho. So, you know, why don't you turn my enemies into potash? You know, that'd be pretty cool. Who else? Who else? A bowyer. Don't really, make too many bows. And then we go the bone carver, who's a novice wrestler, and then we'll go ahead and say the last one, but not the least, of course, is gonna be the lime maker. Yes. Alright, you guys. Now we need to make you a little more badass, you see. You're going to be the ones protecting Nabi Durard from any hostiles, okay? Now why don't we go ahead... Now, obviously a shield symbol would make sense, but I still want to keep it water-themed, you see? Nice and water-themed. Let's say, we'll give you, like, the easy symbol, okay? The very easy symbol. With a background of, maybe a little more green, you know? A little bit of green here. It's like, oh yeah, you see, you're the one staying at home, basically, you know. And green, as we all know, stands for home. Maybe a little bit of a, cream yellow, maybe? Yeah, so some beautiful teal waters. Yeah. I'm still kinda not happy with the background, though. Maybe it's gonna be a little more, well, we don't want it to be too bright now, do we? Unless we change the core symbol to be like this here, you know? Maybe. Yeah, you don't realize that is one of the biggest decisions we're doing right now? Yeah, that's good enough. Now, the livid crypts, that, I mean, as cool as that sounds, we need a better name. And with that said, what names do you guys think would be good for, like, the dwarves defending our ancestral home of Nabi-Durard? You know, the metropolis, the fisher town, the port city. You know, that's able to trade with the rest of the world, except for the bows actually don't work properly. And they're only aesthetical. Only aesthetical, nothing else. What do we want to call them? I mean, the Brine Shield is something that just came to my mind, you know? Or the Shield of Brine. So there's a lot of brine probably around here, you know? There's probably a lot of brine. And, yeah, we also got, Is there something we can do with Mer? Is there, like, Merman? Any merman? Merchant? Emerald? Summer? Emerald? What is your population cap? We're probably not gonna be reaching that anyways, but, I think it's like 200 or something like that. Give or take. Yeah. It's something like that. Also, Morsumi, welcome. Welcome. We're just about to name our home defense squad. And, you know, it's not necessarily the dwarves that I worry about in terms of population, it's more like the animals. Because, man, we have a lot of crustaceans in our place. You see, we got a lot of crustaceans, and it's not the magma crabs, it's just crabs. Normal crabs. Yeah, what do we want to call them? Maybe, oh, can we have ward? Yes, the ward? The ward of... Brine. I'm not typing. Brine. No brine? Brims? The word of brims? The word of brides? The ward of, coast. The ward of coasts? Maybe. Placeholder name right there. The ward of coasts for now. Good old Zali's telling. What about the ward of... I like the ward. I'm sad I can't use brine. But hey. The ward of, waters? The ward of water. Maybe. Because we have the waves of sundering, the deep guard, the storm bolts, and the ward of water. I suppose, yeah. Yeah, good old Zali's Arel. Good work. Good work. Alright, you guys get to work, okay? Because I don't want to see you do anything else but training. Obviously, with that said, I also need to assign you guys to the training hall now, don't I? There you go. Go work out, guys. Go work out. I don't understand the naming system. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. Like, you can look for a compound like Abbey, so it's Abbey the Ward of Water. But, obviously we're not doing that. You know, you can use some adjectives, but I usually just use D off. Sometimes with a hyphen compound like the Ace Ward of Water, you know? Like stuff like that, or can the liquid the wet ward of water. Yeah, I mean, you basically just pick the name there with some... What is this? Why am I seeing the slopes now? What did I press? What have I pressed? Did I now see slopes? Water. Ah, the water of water. Yes, the word of water. Yeah. Yeah, that's the name, alright. I must have pressed something that now shows me the slopes, and I don't know what I pressed. So I'm gonna be pressing buttons at random, hoping that it'll remove the slopes. Because I don't want to see them. Oh, there we go, it's R. R for slope. That's what it is. But yeah, welcome everyone again. Welcome to Nabi-Durard. You know, the salt beers. Because we're here at the coast of the Ocean of Honor, something like that. We're currently building our galleon, and we're yelling. Oh god, we're yelling at the dwarves here to just please make the damn trading outpost, because they're just like desperately not working on it. It's like, they're like, hey, you know, there's items in the way, there's nothing we can do about, right? Because there's items in the way, so what am I gonna do about it, right? Obviously nothing. And I'm yelling at them, just move the item slightly to the side, put it next to the actual construction site, and then you're gonna be good, you know? And someone dehydrated. What the fuck? Succeed, come on, man. You gotta be smarter than that, Succeed. You gotta be smarter than that. Just bury him, okay, guys? Just bury him, thank you. Can't believe the man would willingly dehydrate himself like that, you know? Like say, we live at the coast, there's plenty of water. You know? Or just a prop. Sadly, it's only a prop. It's like a vanity project, really. You see, I wanted to get a nice harbor going, but obviously harbors aren't really a thing in Dwarf Fortress, as we all know. Ships sadly don't actually exist. So I went ahead and just made a static ship, you know? And this drawbridge does work, you know? See this anchor? See this iron anchor that I have on the side? Attached to that one block of red sand that actually is connected with the sand down here. See, that is the thing holding up the entire ship right here. This anchor connected to this piece of sand. Because if it wouldn't be there, and I was to ever raise my drawbridge or only have the drawbridge, this whole thing would go down. This whole thing would fall and crash down under the waves, you know? You love my imagination? Yeah, I mean... And what can I say, man? What can I say? So what is this here? Okay, F to disable that. Yeah, like, I mean, yeah, I just like to imagine those things, you know? So, in my head canon, you know, it's a massive galleon that is just, like, stationed here, and I'm actually gonna be appointing a captain to the galleon, because that's the captain's cabin right here, you know? So we're gonna be making this place a little fancier too, you know? And I already failed. And I already failed, you see? Because I don't wanna have the dwarves use any material. I actually want them to make it out of wood. So make sure we select the actual material ourselves, being, you know, for now, ginkgo wood. And I mean, yeah, I suppose you can have like a bit of a double door going on here, you know? You just put that to the side here, more ginkgo wood, why not? But yeah, this is gonna be like the captain's cabin of the galleon, the Baron of Brine. Is what that beauty is called. I assume the majority of my warriors are heading towards the red people side, about to raise that place, huh? That's good. Like, you see, the majority of my military isn't the dwarves, it's specifically crustaceans. I have a lot of crustaceans, as you can see. And boars. But mainly crustaceans. Wait, that's not the... Yeah, now we get to the big part of crabs. I have a lot of nymphs. I should probably butcher some of them. You know? I most likely should actually go and butcher some. Yeah. Where's the elephant go? Oh, it's slowly making his way to war as well, because it is a war elephant. One of the only elephants we actually started the game with, you know? Yeah. What a beaut she is. Or he. What gender are you? What's your personality? He. Okay. Yeah, it's he. The elephant, he. He finds a chaotic mess preferable to the boredom of harmonious living. He can get caught up in internal deliberations when action is necessary. He is not particularly interested in what others think of him. He is somewhat quarrelsome, and he is bothered by this since the values friendship. He doesn't try to get things done perfectly. He has a tendency to consider ideas and abstractions over practical applications. Man, that elephant is going hard on it. And the elephant also left. Right there. But yeah, the World of Waters. Let's see how they're doing. I just want them to actually get their stuff together so they can actually become, you know, proper warriors to defend the village here. Like, you're adequate in a lot of things, so that's a good start, you know. Milkable I don't even have gorillas to milk, man. I've heard the game is almost unplayable without it. I mean, look, first of all, look, I barely have gorillas to milk here, and second of all, of course I have the milkable gorillas mod. Dude, what would I do with my life if I wouldn't be able to milk gorillas? Milkable fish mod is on the way. Milking fish? Now, hear me out, hear me out. Don't bother milking fish. I'm gonna raise you by one, okay? I'm gonna raise you by one. Milkable mermaids. Okay? Just think about it, okay? Just think about it. It would work, okay? It would work. Now, imagine drinking mermaid milk, okay? And we're gonna be selling that stuff for like a massive price, okay? We gotta catch a bunch of mermaids and and milk them, you see? That's all we do, you know? We'll have dedicated milking dwarfs, you know, for the mermaids. We're gonna be bottling it up. We're gonna be selling it to the humans, you know? And, yeah, mermaid economy will finally recover after the crash of the nerf. Sadly, you see, mermaid bones, you know, they're not the same as they used to be. They're not the same anymore. You can't sell them for as much anymore. People are like, oh yeah, just mermaid bones. It's like, fuck if I care. And I'm like, well, you know, that's a little hurtful for, you know, honest crafts dwarfs like I, who rely on the mermaid economy to keep an entire fortress afloat. By the way, you know, it's a pretty harsh critique there, but you know, we'll find a way to recover, and perhaps mermaid milk may be that very way we will recover from that crash that we had to suffer. I'm sorry, I sometimes get really emotional when talking about those things, you see. It's, you know, the kids, I wanted to buy them a toy boat, but, I couldn't, you see. I couldn't do it, because I didn't have the money. My whole fort was relying on, you know, mer people and bones, but, they sadly don't sell. They just don't sell for as much as they used to. And, you know, it's been very rough on me and my, clansmen, you know? My kinfolk. It's been pretty rough. It's been pretty rough. But again, I promise, mermaid milk is gonna be a game changer. Okay? It's gonna be a game changer. I mean, I'm gonna show them humans what true mermaid milk tastes like. It'll be an unforgettable taste. But yeah, I mean, there was, yeah, I do have the gorillas mod. It's like, to answer the question, yes, I do have it. Just in case I was to come across any gorillas at all. Yeah. Ironically as well, I don't know if you guys just noticed, but it appears that our fishing village is about to not have any fish. Ironically, though maybe that may just be because we're cooking the fish, and you know, maybe it'll just, you know, show differently there. And speaking of showing, I noticed some new doctors showed up in our place. Like new diagnosticians and whatnot, right? Yeah, talented person right here. Any other specific people? Can we get a what about generic doctors? Can we get some more generic doctors? Adequate surgeon? Oh, okay. Maybe we'll put you into the surgeon category then. That's good. Now, just in case we would ever need something like that, you see? Yeah. There we go. That's good. The year 111. The fort has been standing for 11 long years. As we are going and raising towns of the opposition, you see. For we are at war with 3 factions. The orcs, the gnolls, and, you know, the rat folk. The Nagas, for some reason, are very cool with us, probably because we're living at the coast and they forgot we're actual dwarves. And, the kobolds, I mean, they're just kind of annoying, but they don't really do anything. They're just gonna show up every now and then and gonna like, oh no, they spotted us, and then they're just gonna walk away again. And then we also have the goblins, but they kind of have been ignoring us the entire time. Like, I haven't seen a single goblin in this entire fortress, ever. Ever. Never ever have I seen a goblin. Please just move the wood aside. Like, how many times do I need to tell you guys? Just make the damn trade post. Yeah, so I wanted to make a siege workshop back here. The big one, out of bauxite. Right there. But we want to make some ballistas, you see? Right here. Yes, we'll have some ballistas and then we'll have another ballista up front here, you know? Again, mostly it's just gonna be there as a vanity thing. Like, it's not really gonna be there for any practical reason, except for, you know, being able to shoot people every now and then, I suppose. I mean, imagine if someone shows up and they get shot by that galleon's ballista. I mean, it would be kinda cool, not gonna lie. But, at the same time, you see, it's probably not something that's gonna be used often or at all. So really, I'm just viewing it as a purely cosmetic decision, you see? Okay, guys, so what's happening here? What is happening? There's just some vermin. That's cool. Go smelt that, if that is in the way. Is that the only thing that is in the way? Is it just the Losric that you got there? Okay, guys, look, I'd like to ask you once more, please, just like build a trading outpost. I'm at this point begging you, please build a trading outpost. Stop suspending it. All I'm asking, don't suspend the trading post. Just move the what probably is a guitar. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me, man? Yeah, that will suspend the construction of wall. And there's nothing to catch in the Northern Ocean. Did you look deep enough? Why did you suspend this though? Like there's no reason to be suspending this one piece of the wall. There's really no reason for that. And also to resume the construction, come on, just put the guitar to the side and it'll be fine. Like, damn it. What's the matter? And we've got some vermin there, we got like the actual blocks we'll be building with there. That's like the only thing blocking the actual trading post right there. Look. It's the only item right there. This thing. Put it in the trash heap, put anywhere, move it. Just move it, please. Before the traders actually show up. It's the only roofed trading post that we actually would have, you see? We need to do it. We need to. Anyways, let's look at our new recruits and how they are doing, yeah? Yeah, they're dabbling. They're all getting there. You see, they got some copper equipment. I don't even know if you have a weapon. You do? What weapon do you have? You got the... An army has come to your land seeking a parley. Okay, as I was saying, so you have a bismuth thing. Is that the orcs now? Yeah, that's the orcs now. Cool. Loss of life. What? The fierce evil of cruelty wishes to parley in order to avert loss of life. Do you approve this request? Well, it seems that my people are also coming back right now. We may... Guys, we may have a bit of a kerfuffle with the orcs here. You know? We may have to beat down some orcs, you see? Yeah, Yeah, what do you have? Halberds, copper dome? Copper halb, iron great axe. Skilled. Competent and skilled for the most part. They're pretty old too. Pretty old people. Seeking to parlay. Orcs wanting to parlay. People have become captains of the guards. That's lovely. I am assuming that the other factions also, like the other military force, is gonna be coming back soon too, huh? I'm just gonna assume that for now, okay? Very bold assumption, but I'm just going to assume it. Why, yeah, so... okay. So, going to you guys, everyone be ready. Okay. Because, you know, we may have a bit of a situation in our hands, right? Right. How about we just, we all gather in here, okay? We all gather in that place. You know, again, there's just some orcs petitioning to parlay, you know? But before that, I like to look at the reports, alright? We got some animals. And some cave platypuses, you know? Some almonds we found as well. And then the raising of the very town itself that we went ahead and raised. And obviously our tactical skill has been superior by the looks. Yeah, I would imagine we did outsmart them, right? Yeah, outmatched the rat folk. That's good. That's very good. You'd love to see that. You know, it was a bit of a bigger side we attacked there, and now they had it back. You know, no losses. You know, no losses. Speaking of no losses, I'm gonna save as siege. I'm gonna save the siege here, because this is baby's first siege that you're seeing, actually, you know? And I'm gonna save because I'd like to try a bit of a something, you see? I'd like to try a bit of a something. Now, it's just very lovely that they happen to be parlaying first, not actually going right in for it, you know? It's a bit of a shame that orcs happen to be the ones attacking us, because I feel like they may just be the toughest of the evil races, you know? They're like goblins, but like bigger and stronger, you know? Look at all of them gathering there. How many orcs do you think that is? Quite a few. Iron equipment. Yeah. Yeah, that's it's gonna be a nasty fight, and if I wouldn't know any better, it seems like there's more and more of them coming in too. Maybe they're just getting ready. It's hard to tell. Holy fuck, there's a lot of orcs. That is a lot of orcs, dude. Is that all the orcs? Like, how many orcs do we have right now? How many bloody orcs are there? Silver weapons, and again, iron equipment for the most part. Looking at them, yeah, silver, majority iron equipment, I'd say. Majority iron. They are usually skilled. Yeah, so, do you approve this request? The fierce evil of cruelty. What a name. I mean, if I approve, you know, then we are just going to be talking, now, aren't we? We're just gonna talk. We're just gonna talk. We'll see what those greenskins have to say. Maybe the greenskins, maybe they are gonna be able to actually go ahead and move that one guitar that I basically have there, and I can't get rid of by the looks, you know. Maybe they'll not be able to do that. Now you see, the main force isn't quite home yet, so we need to buy a bit of time. You see, we need to buy a little bit of time. Yeah. I acknowledge the fact that that is an actual army. You see. Yeah. Just, again, we just need to buy enough time for the main force to be back home, you see? And then we can activate home defense, you see? Then we can do it. Even though there's a lot of orcs. Maybe, you know? Maybe. We got like 20 dwarfs fighting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23. A lot of orcs. Maybe 40 orcs, maybe? Why are you fighting? Who are you fighting? What the hell? Now is hardly the time to be doing that. You know what? Now is hardly the time to be beating one another up. Wow. The captain of the guard really had a hate boner for that man, you know? He really did. I mean, look, what I'm saying is our people are far more skilled. They may have better equipment too. They may have. And then again, they are here to parlay, so to speak. Now, I don't know if there's much parlaying happening because we actually don't have a appointed messenger. How about we take... Hey, what about we take the actual count as the messenger? You know, how about that? How about the count herself as the messenger, huh? How about it? Surely nothing's gonna go wrong if we send like the leader of... Jesse, are you okay? That was my dog, by the way. Sorry for the sudden jump scare. Jesse. Go back to sleep. Jesus Christ, dude. As I was saying, I hope that, you know, sending her countess here herself, you know, into parlay is not gonna be the worst idea. I just want to have someone parlaying, you know. Actually see what her demands would be. While the orcs are just kind of standing there in the rain the entire time. Okay, you lot keep training, okay? I want you to be in top form, you see? Top form, alright? That's what I need you to be. Anything less is not gonna cut it. These guys are taking their sweet time coming back. The depth guard, they're all around again. So that's good. That's good. That's not what I wanted to look at. Now the orcs are slowly approaching. Do you think they still want to only parlay? Or do you think they're like moving on to like their next plan at this point? Just going and fight because we didn't really have people parlay with them. Wait, no, I see her. I see her. Baroness, I saw her approach them. I saw her approach the orc horde. Yeah, you sure about it? Terrified while in conflict? Yeah, no, they're just going in now. They're just going in right now. I feel like it is unavoidable to have some people die here. I really do feel like that. How about we just gonna send everyone in there? How about it? They are slowly honking and bulking towards me. Any archer I'd actually like to be sitting inside of the archer tower. And you know what? Any civilian, anyone who's not an actual warrior, we're gonna be having to make a new burrow for you. You know? Like back here, for example. And also back here. And also up here. That's about that. Maybe even up here. If you wanna enjoy some of the top deck, you know, you can of a cruise ship. So there's that. Yeah, I'd like to add all the civilians. All of them. Okay? Effective immediately. Alright? Effective immediately. Any civilian, please go report there. There's a bit of an orc invasion currently. So let the military handle that real quick, okay? I'm sure this is gonna go just fine. No doubt about it. You know, it's gonna be a clash of, you know, two armies, two big forces. The hunting armored pincer is fighting. But whom? Whom are they fighting? Yeah, see, the animals are gonna be pretty big here. They'll be coming in clutch, hopefully. The war elephant and all that. You know, we'll need them. We'll need them right there. Where are you going, sir? So, where are you going? I have no idea where that man's going right now. To be completely honest. It seems like, the vanguard of the orcs is approaching. Gentlemen. Gentle dwarfs, I mean. Well, let's give him a good time, shall we? Let's see how, that'll go down. You know? There's a lot of orcs. It's, frankly, a lot of orcs. Right there. Like, a lot of them. Like, quite a lot of them. Yeah, no, that's a proper wall we're facing here. Look at that. Look at that. 69 orcs. Nice. Nice. And, you lot, I mean, hey, I don't know how well it's gonna work out for you guys, but you kinda do the same thing too, you know? Just gonna shoot as many of them as you can, I suppose. And, you know, Godspeed. Honestly, you probably need it. Now, you know, a lot of the dwarves, they are fairly experienced. They kind of do know what they're doing. Some of them don't as much, to be fair, but some of them also have really garbage equipment, to be fair. But, you know, maybe just could work out. You know, just maybe. Okay, I am gonna go ahead and slow down the wrong button. I'm gonna go ahead and was it shift 1? Shift 1, shift 2, control 1, control 2. Sure it's not alt? No, it is alt. Okay, I'm gonna slow down the FPS way down to 19, okay? Even further, probably. I want the FPS to be really slow here. So I can actually watch the battle unfold like this here. You know? And then we have a lot of logs to go for. We already lost someone. This man, what is he doing? What do you mean storing item in stockpile? What do you mean you're storing an item in your stockpile, dude? People are dying out here. They're dying. While you are storing items in the stockpile. Guys, I feel like we're losing that fight up here. You know that? I feel like we're losing it. Well, that squad's gone. That squad lost their leader. This squad going strong. But, like, you know, the main dude's kinda like, just kinda not really doing what he's meant to be doing, the champion of ours. I mean, come on. Yeah, that squad's just gone, no more home defense. These are dying. We're losing some good men here. Because, you know, the champion forgot his pretzels. Now he's killing orcs. Now he's slowly going in to kill some orcs, you know? People are entering their, you know, battle rush here. What a terrible battle this is. What a terrible, terrible battle. Where is my legendary spear dwarf? Slowly making his way. Slowly. And there's another one. Show me. Show me what you can. There's still a lot of orcs left. There's still a lot of them. There's a lot of them. He's stunned. Healthy. Healthy, but he was stunned for a moment there. Come on, let's see that champion. Let's see that champion do some work. He's a little tired. Somewhat annoyed, even. Somewhat satisfied, one could say. Now he's terrified. And now he's suddenly getting afraid. Getting tired, stunned, bleeding, unconscious, and dead. Yeah, I feel like that'd be a massive L right there. Legendary Mace Dwarf, still kicking. Still kicking, though. Why did he decide... that's the one thing I'm not quite sure by. You know, why did that man decide to go in and, where's the rest of them? Where are you lot? What is your assignment? Hmm? It's to fight, isn't it? And you better be doing that. Where are you? You going hard, Potter? You going hard? Stressed and exhausted? I wonder why he'd be stressed, you know? Pale, faint, dead as well. How many did we take down, however? I'd like to know that. I'd like to see the numbers, you know? I'd like to see them. We still got some of them alive and kicking, you see? We still do. We still do, you know? I mean, they're not all participating in the fight. Some of them are just kinda like hanging back and deciding not to actually, you know, take part in this here. One has to wonder why. Alin and Zolon, not sure what happened to them. Look at all of those corpses there. That's a lot of them, you know? That's a lot of them. Oh, you must first appoint someone to assign leader. Reg! Hey, Reg! Reg, you wouldn't happen to still be capable to fight, right? Right, Reg? Reg? Reg, where the hell are you, Reg? Reg. Can I not assign you as the leader if you're already, like, kind of part of this stuff here? Reg, let's see. Where's Reg at? Reg could maybe still do it, you know, I suppose. Reg, the X-Lord. There we go. Alright, Reg. Again, anyone who still can, do go ahead and kill some orcs, you know? Why are you guys not gone yet? Why are you not on the ship? Why are you inside of the tavern, you absolute fools. You absolute fools! Why did you not go into the galleon when I told you to? You buffoons, you all of you, every single one. Reg, you're going in and fighting them orcs, right? You're doing that, right? A lot of these orcs are already severely wounded, you see? So surely, you know? Surely with the, power of the, crustaceans and whatnot that we have here, we can take on them orcs, you know? Now, please, civilians, you should not even be here to begin with, you see? You really shouldn't be. Ragman, where are you? Hurry! Hurry it up, dude! Oh, there's such a massive log. He even jumped over the water there. That's how hastily he suddenly became. I feel like if we had the animals with us, it would have been a whole nother cup of tea, you know? Show them what you can do with your legendary axe skills with the armored pincers backing you up. You're stunned. But healthy. Stunned yet healthy. All it took was everything. Every single warrior. In a martial trance while being tired now too. All he knows is kill orcs. Now he's bleeding. He got a bit of a wound there. Heavy bleeding. Is winded. And he's dead. Cool. Okay. Is this orc? Yeah, this orc's really pale. He's getting killed by the animals. And all I'm saying is, this only happened because you guys did decide not to go ahead and, hey, you! Lorbom! Lorbom, what are you doing? Lorbom? Lorbom, what the hell? What are you doing up there? You protecting the count? I mean, that's really cool of you, you know? It's really epic. Lorbom! Say, Lorbom, do you want to be the new military commander, perhaps? Lorbom? Wherever you are? Yeah, you. You're right there, Lorbom. You are the military now. Alright, buddy? Lorbom, think you can go ahead and kill some orcs real quick? Yeah? Okay, cool, let's do that, shall we? Again, we have a lot of pincers, you know? We have a lot of pincers here. That are gonna be able to slow down the orc horde somewhat. And some of them are like absolute experts at fighting at this point, you know, because they just like fought so many things here. Except for that orc. That one just got killed by another boar. You know? That's when we have him. Alright, Lorbom, hear me out, Lorbom. All we need to do is just kill all of these guys, okay? Lorbom? You gonna be doing it? Lorbom? Just gonna sit there, Lorbom? Lorbom, please. Please, Lorbom. You must do something, right? Okay, that orc's getting killed by the animals. Animal power, baby. Lorbom? Why are you not actually participating in the fight? What the hell? I mean, same could be said for the elephant, I suppose. You know, with the elephant. All I'm saying is if the actual animals would have partaken in the battle, this would have looked a little differently. Would have been vastly differently, you see. And the burrows aren't really working out as well as I was hoping to. Like, they don't seem to be really into that whole burrow thing. Was the Troggonks fighting, or was the Troggonks just kinda standing there menacingly? Yeah, I know you can't drop off items because it's inaccessible right now, I am very much aware. There's... Who got possessed right now? A really bad time to be getting possessed, you see. Well, you know, I'm just saying, it seems like people really don't want to be, fighting per se, so, you think if I was to just kind of throw at them some random people, you know, that they would actually overpower a orc that's, like, suffering from bloodlust right now? Out of curiosity, you know, just kind of curious. If I happen to be throwing a bunch of, people at them, you know? Well, some of them already just died. But, all you gotta do, you know, all you guys do... Oh, no, keep it up. Keep it up. This one dude absolutely died. But these orcs, they are overexerted. They do be. They sure do be. Yep. There's like a handful of orcs who are unable to grasp and walk properly. They're just kind of there. You know? That's so many teeth. That's so many teeth on the floor here. Look at that. Steel Morning Star, Steel Maul, all sorts of weapons and whatnot in there. Now they enter the tavern. Oh well, Pity. Pity, pity. Hey guys, say, those actual mole drakes that can fight and whatnot, how about we actually use them to do something here? You know what I'm saying? Like, these orcs, they can't even fight anymore. They're just, like, there with their fists and shields, you know? They don't even have weapons, you know? Yeah, I know, a bunch of people have been found dead. It's natural selection, you know, natural selection. We still have a bunch of boars sitting there, you know? We still have a bunch of them. I mean, look, long story short, I am pretty sure that, inevitably would win, because it's only 3 orcs here. Now, obviously, those 3 orcs are currently beating up a dwarven woman. Because what else would they do? They're gonna become really good at just, like, fighting with the fists at this stage, you see? All the dwarves ganging up on this one orc here, beating him up with their bare fists and a axe. Absolute legends, these guys. Absolute fucking legends. Look at them, just like going in and beating him up. Yeah. Oh, they're going in, alright? Yeah, they beat up that orc. They beat him up. And now some of the boars are going in. Yeah, that's just a dead mole drake right there. Is that all the orcs gone? Are we done now? Order does not affect scheduled orders. Any orcs left? 2 orcs. 1 orc at the beach, all the way up here. And 1 orc inside of the tavern. That obviously is gonna die now because, you know, Lorbam decided to actually fight now. After all of this. Get him, lads, get him! Kick him! Okay, now all the orcs are actually dead. Right. So, you know, we had a few people when this started. We now have less people. After this, you know. Now, you know, there's gonna be the occasional person still gonna be bleeding out and dying, most likely, you know. Going into this here. Now, we most definitely could recover from this here, right? We most definitely could. How are you looking, man? How are you looking? No health problems? Well, that's lovely. Probably pretty difficult to actually have health problems if you don't even participate in the fight proper, you know? My god, dude. That's a lot of orcs. 70 orcs came to attack us right there. That's like a whole town, basically. There's a lot of them. Well, shit. You know? You know what I'm saying? How's the nobility looking? Oh, we lost a few guys here and there, you know, we lost a few of them. And Lorbam, well, why don't you also become, you know, the guy in charge here with the hammer swings, eh? How about it? I don't know where you are. There you are. Alright, guys! Good job! You did it! Kinda. Anyways, this, yeah, like this guy, how's this, whole thing going there? Him, being a little, entranced there. So many orcs, dude. So many orcs. Like, you can recenter. They don't even tell me, man. They don't even tell me! What the hell? What a bloody battle, dude. What an absolutely bloody battle that was now. Well. You see, we need a few more dwarves here. Some of them still perishing after that fight. Yeah, well, Elephant, would have been cool to have you on my side. Would have been pretty cool. So, you know, part of me Part of me wants to see something else though. Like this I'm perfectly fine with, you know? I'm gonna save this as post-siege, right? I'm gonna save this as post-siege. Now, I can't really command the animals to go anywhere specifically, can I? Like they just cannot do whatever they feel like doing. Like usually they should be following the ones who own them, but that kind of wasn't the case here in this fight. Like we have a lot of armored pincers and whatnot, who supposedly were meant to actually be fighting alongside the warriors and whatnot, but they haven't for reasons beyond me. So I kind of want to see if I can figure that one out real quick, you know. Like again, with the post-siege save right there, you know, in case we want to see that. That's the siege. That's the pre-siege. Pre-siege? Yeah, pre-sieging, I suppose. Okay. I kind of just wanna see if I can get my animals to fight in there. Now, if not, the obvious conclusion would be, okay, well, we'll just kind of fight the orcs out of the village center, where would have maybe a bit of an advantage with the animals being there instead of the open field like we did before, maybe. But yeah, the majority of military power kind of stems from the fact that we do have a lot of critters with us. And it doesn't help that, you know, the champion as well kind of didn't participate in the fight until we lost a lot of people by that point. So that was a little awkward now, wasn't it? Yeah, a few things that could have gone a little better, probably. Very Dwarf Fortressy, though. Very Dwarf Fortressy. And, yeah. I just kind of want to see, like, how I could have handled it a little better, you know? I'm not saying I'm not committing to the save from earlier. I just kind of... I'd like to experiment some, since we already have a siege happen like this, you know? I kind of want to get a feel for it. I kind of want to get a feel for that. Also, can I increase the FPS in here, since... Frankly, you can load a little faster the game, it's fine, you don't need to make me wait for that long here. This isn't even the battle, you know, so it's fine, you can load fast in here. You can do that. So yeah, that's the orcs showing up. That's fair. And that's everyone. Yeah, go in, go train. Go do some training. Okay? I'm gonna appoint the messenger pretty much immediately because I'd like to kind of do the parlaying. Kind of see what I actually would want to begin with too. Because we kind of failed it as we didn't have a messenger, like whatsoever. So probably would be kind of neat to actually see what I even want, right? Okay, you guys are there, you guys are doing something, yeah, specifically you lot, okay? Specifically the lot of you. Can I get you guys stationed on the rooftops, actually? Specifically the ranged people, you know? Specifically them. I wanna see. Our pincher has been found dead. You know, happens. Happens. And with the livestock. Can't really assign any more of these. I can try and make some of them into like war animals here by having a Dastode you know, teach them how to fight. Maybe we can get some clutch animals in here too, you know? Just maybe. Okay, here comes the Baroness, the Countess, going in being like, hey, orcs, how's it going? What's up? Oh, you guys want to talk, yeah? Oh, you guys want to talk? Who do I talk to? I'm a little lost. Who's the one I talk to? Hello? Who talk? Who do talk? Who do they talking with? Hello? Oh, Is she now talking? No, it's just not, yeah, maybe? Diplo Siege. The Oak Bowman Unrar Kama Azona meets with the Countess and Fine Wept and the property of our people. Fine Wept is the property of our people, pass the treasure into our possession and we shall depart in peace. What is Fine Wept? What is Fine Wept again? Fine Wept, I don't know. Fine Wept. Wept? It's not it. Wept? What is the thing you're looking for? Something called Fine Wept? This is what I want. I want to know what it is at the very least, you know? What are you here for? Like, what is the actual thing you demand? Is it the axe? I know I made a pretty epic axe at one time. Is that what you're here for? Is that maybe Fine Wept? Perhaps? Halberds, weapons, scimitars, should be on the top. Iron axes, silver axes, bronze axes. Also, why are those locked? Unlock them at once. Steel axes. Is that Fine Wept? Yeah. I mean, it's that doesn't sound like Fine Wept to me. Rings of steel and menaces with spikes of pink jade. And spiny digger quill. Right. Well, so what you're saying is you just kinda want like a fancy thing that we have here, huh? Okay, Baroness, what you gotta do is stall them for a little longer, okay? Why are you... What the... What did he die? What did that man just die? Why did he die? What? Why did that man die? Was it him? Did he do it? Did he do it? Why? Why did he do that? What the hell? It seems like that, the whole parlaying thing is a little over now, yeah, you probably just walk away, okay? You're just gonna walk. No idea what happened to the actual militia commander for, What, did he just die now? I'm a little confused there. You're traveling? No, question mark? You just kinda died? So what happened? What happened? Not has been opened, but you just killed a man. The captain of the guard just killed a man. Was it related to justice? Disorderly conduct? Maybe? Maybe one of these? I mean, I get it, man. You take your job very seriously. I understand that. But good grief, you just killed someone. You cannot do that. You cannot just go ahead and, like, stab people through their tendon and whatnot. Like, what behavior is that? Like, what type of role model are you trying to be? You know, if you just stab people for their, you know, arteries and their tendons, ripping them open, you know, like what the hell, man? What the hell? Oh, good grief. Anyways, let me quickly make a stockpile up here for some for any type of food, actually. Well, just for anyone holding up in there, maybe it'll be a little easier. Food. Yes, all the food, but no seed. All the food, no seed. There we go. Cool. Alright, you guys be training as much as you can be training, okay? And before the actual thing happens, before it goes down. Like, yeah, masters and high masters, you know, we seem to be able to tame these, beasts of our land. And that's cool and all. But yeah, we also have, you know, again, kind of a orc invasion there. And I just kinda, once more, want to see if maybe fighting them in the town square may result in a happier end. As if I would not know any better, they may just be going in right now. They may be going in while our troops are still not here. Still underway, you see. Still underway. Yep. Slowly drizzling in is what they are. Baroness, I would urge you to stay away as far as you can. Okay? Good. Good. Glad we talked about that. Have you guys just gonna stand there for now? Okay? Have you guys gonna stand there for the time being? These ones are on the rooftop, can't actually enter the rooftop unless they actually enter the house. Who's fighting? Who's fighting the orcs? Who's fighting at all, actually? The hunting armored pincher. Well, damn. Absolute mad lad. Speaking of some animals, you see, we got some of them animals here. Some of them still need to be assigned, you see. And I'm just gonna go ahead and assign them to the bottom section, being all the big old warriors here and whatnot, the champion and such, you see. Because I'm very much still hoping and coping that they will actually arrive back home in time before things get proper ugly. Where are you? Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Where the hell do you think you're going? What? Don't go there. Stay where I'm telling you. You have been assigned a station, and fuck's sake, guard that station. Don't walk off. It's very important to not be doing that. What are you doing? Where are you going? Lady! I guess we'll see you after the battle. She just left. She just kinda walked away. Oh, let me guess. You now got caught in the battle here. Great job. Great job. You did it. You sure showed them orcs, no? You sure showed them. Crazy. You died. Crazy how that works, right? Who'd seen that coming? What was she thinking, man? Can someone elaborate? Like, what was that about, man? What the hell? Well, we'll just get, like, Bobby over there to replace you in the meantime. Okay, everyone seems to be... No, not another one, please! Lorbam! Lorbam, don't! Lorbam, don't do it! The tavern keeper... Where's the tavern keeper there? Guys, you're making me cringe. Why are they doing it like this here? And not staying inside of, I mean, yeah, I get it. I didn't assign the barrel. Fair enough, okay? Fair enough with that. But, so I assigned the barrel. Why are some of my military dwarves just kinda going in on their own? Like what's your plan? What is your plan here? You say station. But I don't see you going to the station. You say station, but you also aren't going to the station. You're going into the battle and dying a pointless death. Why? Why are you doing that? Same with you. Why are you picking up the equipment, child? You Can you not? Can you not? See, we specifically want to be fighting them here. You guys are hopeless, aren't you? Archers. Archers! Why are you like that, archers? I hate you. I hate all of you. See, I'm a simple man. I just kinda wanna fight them orcs in the actual place where we'd actually have a proper advantage, you know? That one orc is enraged at all the enemies. They're just kinda like duking it out back there. They're all dying pointless deaths right now. They really are. Like, that all could have been avoided by them just, like, not being this stupid. I mean, they're just asking for it at this point, you know? They're just kind of asking for it. So they're slowly approaching, and it's just kind of who wanna be fighting them. There's a big group of orcs there. Okay, now we send in the military here, you see? Now we send our military in to deal with these lot. See, now the orcs aren't expecting that. We're gonna get absolutely wiped out on this side. Now, Cersei's gonna come at a cost on you know, regards to this side back here. Gonna come at a bit of a cost, of course, but there's a big amount of orcs there. There's the big amounts of them greenskins, you see. Can't just fight one of them, you see. You're gonna be fighting all of them. Oh, you know. Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna figure out the rest, right? Confirm. Again, let's hope that the animals are actually gonna be partaking here, because they are a good amount of our fighting force here. If all the other ones actually run, if all the people escape that can escape, as fast as they can. No, you don't need to tell me, game, you don't need to tell me, you see? Oh, you sure don't. Come on, people. Get inside of the galleon, alright? The orcs are starting to falter on this side. Again, it's coming at a cost on the other side, however. Alright. So, got a bunch of orcs over here. Got a bunch of orcs down here. Yep. Get some right there. Get some over yonder. Here we go. Any other orc anywhere near me here? No? Should be fine now, shouldn't it? Okay, we got 29 targets. We definitely need to be taking out priority. Yeah, send in the boars, good thinking, good thinking. The Hammer Lord's gonna be keeping them at bay probably, for a little. Though we can't do it non-stop. It's getting tired, exerted, and it's eventually going to be falling too. The champion's going in, is killing orcs right now. Champion's absolutely killing them orcs right now. That's more like it, honestly. This is going way better, I feel like. There's like this one dude just like shooting people, but now the animals, they picked up on it and killed him. Kill orcs. Or do we have more greenskins? I wonder. Not too many. Not too many. They're fleeing right now. The glad conflagration of radiance. That guy, of course. Of course. So that was running. Of course. There's just 3 of them right here that need to be dealt with. 2 of them now. The Mace Lord is not doing too well, is she? Overexerted. Needs reinforcements at once. But here they come. Here come the EDF for dwarf kind. And you're the only one left now, orc. You came back into town. Pretty bold move, honestly. Shooting some of my folks here. Shooting them with arrows. Making some people depressed due to that. Having some armored pincers going in, you see. But now my army actually came in and dealt with him there. At a bit of a loss. Now, I mean, this went way better than the last one. Still at quite a cost. How you doing, Gab? How you doing? Welcome to the post-siege town that we have here. Still quite a cost. But a little more acceptable, I think. Yeah. We'll need some more and new people here. To learn how to protect the village, you see. Militia captain? Sir, you're still alive, are you? Well, the ones who did survive are definitely going to be better fighters for it. I'm sure about that. So we'll even get a Clovier here, make him a proper warrior. The planter, screw it, you're also gonna come in here. And this squad, like that, there's two squads I mostly want to have actually filled, right? So the woodcutter, the glassmaker, we'll just take people from the bottom here. The engraver even. Okay guys, the thrasher. All of you, you know, you're gonna be there. It seems like the other home defense squad suffered terrible losses, but, you know, are still kicking. You guys, honestly, man, you guys didn't have a good time, did you? Oh yeah, right, I forgot. Yeah, it was you lot who just kind of decided to walk into the whole place here unprepared, and kind of getting murdered due to that. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the archer section a little low. Gonna give you some free people here and there. And I need you to go training, honestly. Every single one needs to go training now. After this happened and stopped. We need some time to mourn the death now. Before they come and haunt us. But any items that you may see here are free to grab now, you see. Orcs came here to get an artifact, but they left with nothing but death. Jesse, you need to quiet down. Hold on, guys. Yes. Wanna go outside? Yes. Yes. Oh, man, if she just screams in my room like that, can't have her in here, you know? I don't want my dog to jump scare you guys, okay? I know you're very sensitive regards that, okay? Also, I like how there's a lot of teeth of someone inside of this guy's house. Some orc lost one of their limbs in there too. Don't know which one, but one of the orcs lost their limbs there. So many orcs too. Good grief. Yeah, see who's all that, okay? Let's see who we can find. Can I see the champions log? I kinda wanna see that. No? Oh, did I click it away, maybe? Probably. Yeah, some guys are still ratching, probably having difficulty standing. Raglanrod is really dead. I'm not feeling sad right now. Yeah, people just struggling to stand up and walk. You see? They're fighting, alright? They're fighting. Oh, they're fighting, you see? Shame the elephant wasn't partaking in the battle, like I was kinda hoping they would. Hospital's gonna have a few people, most likely in there. I mean, don't have health problems, but yeah, sure, lay down. Oh man, yeah, them tombs need to be expanded by a good amount here. There's good old tomb expansion here. Let's get you guys final resting place, shall we? Yes, that'll get us there. Just, you know, maybe make it a little more uniform here. Yeah, we need to make some of them tombs, you see? We need to make some of them. A lot of good people just died today. See? Yeah. Hello, no, long time no see. Well, we just happened to fight through a siege. Now we need to expand the tombs. That's what we need to do. How you doing, Kyrian? How's it hanging? How's it hanging? Hope you're doing all well, and hope that not a lot of you people died to orcs just now. I mean, no, secretly, as we all know, I kind of was rooting for the orcs secretly, but you know, them dwarves, you know, they just had the we just had the animals, you know, we just had the animals, and then the orcs did kind of split, unlike last time, because I did try to fight twice, to be honest. I did try twice. The first time was a disaster. We still won, you know, we still won, but I kind of wanted to see if I can do it better. Yeah, I could. And this is probably like as good as it'll get. But yeah, gonna here to make some tubes real quick. Yeah, rock slabs, we need those. We need a lot of things here, you see. Also start decorating things with horns. And can we use the orc teeth to decorate stuff with real quick? Can we do that? So this first can make us that it exports fish. That and orc bones probably at this point. But yeah, it's like fish, and the whole thing is like it's on the surface, and I get ships, and I'm really happy about the ships. It's just me though, But yeah, I just really want to make a coastal town here, and can I see how well that'll go? Like, this is technically my third attempt at this thing proper. Because once I basically had my game, what was it like? I think the game just kind of shat itself, and miners wouldn't actually mine and all that. The other time I actually got owned early on by The Walking Dead, which I didn't even know would be around. So they absolutely destroyed me, and this one's actually going well. Oh yeah, and once we actually had massive birds constantly harass me. So. You know, the struggles of the surface, you know how it is. The struggles of the surface. That's how it be. Yeah. Laptop had an accident involving a dog, lost my D drive, having a bad, no deaths from orc, but some casualties from wolves. Oh man. 700 gigabytes of data, gone. 30 months of games and saves, gone. There's some... At least some cocks want you? I feel like that's a different conversation right there. Well, I'm sorry that you lost like that much data. Like, that really sucks, man. Unless you didn't have any backups. Are orcs sentient? I could not recall dwarves being able to use sentient beings' bones with crafts of our mods, but orcs are modded anyway. Yeah, they are. I mean, they are also sentient. But you know... In RP, I'd like to think I'm using their tusks, you know, for something, you know, maybe some drinking horns, you know? We're also sentient, true, and you can use their bones. That is true. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna assign some more people to the generic guard that's gonna be standing back and actually protecting the town. If others are gone, and huh? Stonecutters fighting a woolly boulder boar. Lovely. Let's get some... who do I want in here? Who do I want? Say maybe the planter. Surely the planter can be a fine soldier. Maybe the weaver. It's not like we do a lot of weaving. And the paper maker. There's no paper anyways. We write on fishbone. You see? This is what we do. We write on the fishbones. That's all there is. Yeah. Not as good as chaos, but nonetheless. Yeah. But, yeah, you know, surviving the siege, now we're just gonna need to mourn the dead. That we know of, at least. So the tomb complex is obviously going to be expanded underground, because I'm not gonna be making a massive graveyard on the surface. I wanna make, you know, again, some crypts, basically. Some sandy and clay-ridden crypts. But yeah, that siege, I mean... Really, all they wanted is like some random artifact that I probably wouldn't even care that much about. But, at the same time, I kinda did wanna show them orcs what a true Dawi's made out of, you see? Good old dwarven power right there, you see? I also need some more doors, by the way. Can we get some more doors back here real quick? Thank you for making some more doors, alright? Good job, good job. Make them out of rock if possible. Yeah, that'll do. And some coffins, maybe? Yeah, some rock coffins. Yeah, good stuff. How about some, what is the other one called? Not coffin, but the, let me look it up. Down here, the, what is a coffin? And that's also a coffin. What about the first ones to die? Caskets! That's the one. Yeah, we need caskets. Coffins and caskets. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Now, you see, the village is a bit of a mess, right? I'm the first one to admit that. It's a little messy. People just don't want to make a trading outpost for the life of them for some reason, because there's an item in the way. But at the same time, they can't be bothered to actually move said item out of the way. A bit of a shame. Migrants arriving after hearing the grand tales of the battles that just occurred. Orc corpse littering the streets with the occasional dwarf, boar, and I dare say, crab. Yeah. Twas a tough one. But what we now need to do is get some of the new recruits up to speed. Our legendary fighters did manage to get through this one. Luckily. You're dabbling, but hey, you look badass at least. Yeah, you're the one who has like all the tactics knowledge as well. The other skills tree. Yeah, dabbling dancer. I mean, hey, I'm happy about it. You know? Honestly, I'm happy for you. Skill tactician. Yeah, concentration is fine, I suppose. Proficient leader. It's also good. And obviously the fighting. That's dabbling miscellaneous object user. That's very specific. I'm happy he's dabbling with that. It's probably gonna get him somewhere. Right, the tombs. So what we need to do is go ahead and make a bunch of burials. We don't have any burials. Well, that's cool. It's very cool. Yeah, blocks and caskets are gonna be swapping with one another. Up here, you're making the rock doors, rock blocks, and weapon racks and coffins. I feel like maybe prioritizing the coffins would be a little better. Again, don't necessarily want some ghost showing up and be like, "Hey, man, what gifts, man? I gave my life for this whole town, and you didn't even bury me. What the hell?" No, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, look, Bob, I'm sorry. It's just like." Wasn't that easy, okay? It wasn't that easy. Well, what can I say? We'll go ahead and make some ballista parts, too. Maybe make some, we'll definitely have enough copper to make some ballista arrows, right? Copper arrows? I mean, it's still a ballista that's gonna be shooting you. I mean, I don't think it really matters if it's made out of copper or, like, steel. It's just gonna hurt like, it's gonna hurt, alright? Make, like... say a handful of these, right? Not for the manager. I want to have them manually set down here. Yeah, sure. That'll do. That'll do for now. You know. Was easy for me to die, ain't it, mate? Well, are the dwarves British now? I mean, I suppose to be fair, it's kind of like raining all the time here anyways, I suppose. A lot of people are very unhappy because, hey, look, so some of my friends died. That's not cool, now is it? Yeah, I don't appreciate that. Seeing my dead comrades just laying here, you know? But don't worry, Dad, the coffins, you know, we're gonna be making the coffin dance, and, Then it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be all fine. It's gonna be all okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, look, we got the captain's cabin. Look, Like, hey guys, we finally got a captain's cabin. Would you look at that? First person to claim this place, that's gonna be your official room now, alright? Whoever's gonna be claiming that, it'll be all yours. It'll be all yours. And then we'll make a bit of a meeting area here, because we're gonna be turning this here into a tavern, actually. The Fragrance of Mirrors. What a lame name. Can we maybe change that real quick, that name? To something more badass. Can we have any brine? Brides, brilliant, unbridled. Brims? Brim? We're gonna have Brim? What is the ship called again? Surely it's... Sure. The Baron of Brine. But I did type it myself. True that. True that. Baron? I want a Baron. I guess there's no Barons. It's lame. Fish. The fish of brew, maybe? Brew. The fish of brews. That's the tavern, the fish of brews, baby. Let's go. The mayor could be also a tavern keep up there. And no, only if the mayor wants, though. Only if the mayor wants. Yeah. Let's maybe get the jam setter as well, you know, in there to dance some, you know. Yeah, we're gonna have a whole tavern up in this place, you see. Get some tables going here. You know, like that, kinda. And, maybe even some more tables down there, you know, we can, like... There's like the, you know, the bar top, like, you know, we're like, oh look, here's the drinks behind there, just like the, you know, the bar, so to speak, then maybe, have a bit more of a, never mind, that one's, misplaced that one. Yeah, that'll work. See, there we go. Just fine now. Bit of a small tavern, of course, but, you know, it's what you can expect. Have some chairs there. Have some chairs here. Obviously, you know, you don't want to be the guy who sits right here because the door keeps slamming open and it's gonna be very annoying for you. So you probably don't want to be sitting there necessarily if there's any other seat, but, you know, and what if the place would happen to be absolutely crowded, you see? Then there's little you can do about it. There's little you can do about it. Alright. So, burials. Slap some more of them down. Good. Yeah, again, we need to bury them people as soon as we can. Now, I wouldn't assume that I need to set a tomb for them specifically, if I can just, you know, do the multi-tomb thing here. Just like that. Yeah, them orc carcasses, you know, I mean, I'm just gonna be there. I'm just gonna be laying there. Yeah. Oh look, someone's doing the ballista parts. Finally. Weapon rack, I mean, hey, the weapon rack. We don't need that anymore, by the way. I think we're fine on that, you see. I really do believe we're okay in terms of weapon ranks now. However, I'd like to have a bit of a ballista sitting up here. Blocked at this location. Okay, so it needs to be back here. Now, I hate how non-centered it is, but you know... Oh, you need 3 ballista parts to make a ballista, not 2. Okay, fair enough. Ballista parts. There we go. Something smelling in here? Oh yeah, it's the man. It's the man you left rotting there. Yeah, the guy who just kinda got beat up by the captain of the guard for reasons. I'm sure he had reasons. Yeah, let's schedule a interrogation with the man who died, okay? Let's do that real quick. Let's do that. Let's interrogate him, okay? Oh, and let's interrogate the person who didn't die yet, the stonecutter. It seems you've been throwing a few tantrums there. How come, man? How come? Captain of the guard's gone, raising a few settlements, and before you know, it's gonna. I mean, I'm just gonna convict him. Actually, it's a corpse. I'm gonna convict a corpse. It's fine, you know. Yeah. Oh, it's just a dead man. Yeah, it's fine. Ignore the corpse. I mean, surely, son, you could just, like, carrying him inside of the actual crypts, you know? So people would not go absolutely insane from the smell here, but... You know, we just usually like to keep the dead around, you know? It's like Necrom, the city of the dead, after all. Yeah. You know, a little fishing hamlet, you know, dabbles with some necromancy on the side, apparently. Oh, you know how it is, son. We like to keep him fresh, though he is decomposing actively. So maybe want to do something about it. Same with the tavern. You know, same thing as with the tavern. People are absolutely disgusted at the smell of, you know, carcass. Then I can't fault them for that. I really cannot. But you know, happens. Happens. You know? Happens. Yeah. It does. Oh boy. What about you guys? How is your combat skill coming along? Skills, combat, dabbling, marks, dwarf dabbling, and everything else. We can unselect pretty much everyone here at this stage. Yeah, I hope these guys will be ready for combat soon. I hope that the ones over here are gonna get better at combat, and I hope... Well, Bob, I've seen you a few times. What weapons do you actually have? Battle axe and a shield. That's so. But you have some serious damage there. So, as up, I mean, you can't really stand. You can't really grab stuff. You are a wreck of a warrior. I'm sorry to tell you that. I may need to replace you. You know, we may need to replace you there. Well, how about we'll get a stonecrafter instead? How about that? Good. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and replace her with someone who actually can grasp, stand, and walk. You know. See, I like my warriors functional, to say the least. Now, you know, I'm sorry I couldn't heal you. You know. With the power of pure belief, but like, sadly ain't how it works, kid. Sadly it ain't. Now, them tombs are assigned to people who obviously are deceased, right? But I like his dust to it. It's one of the wrestlers, you know, known as a absolute fool because you had a crossbow in your hand, but you decided to wrestle an orc in full plate armor. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, man. Might have not been the best idea. And, someone is withdrawing from society. It's fair enough. Oh, lordy. Okay, let's make some iron shields. Yeah, I'd like to make some iron shields here. Bookcase, bold, greaves, hive, bind cards, niter, shield, iron shield, yes, iron shield, there we go, 10 iron shields please, thank you. Yeah, so it's wrong, for you of all beings would not be like that towards people of faith, since you too are an object of faith, a horrifying object at that too. Well, you see, I mean... you know, it happens, man. What can I say? You know, sometimes, you know, people will, well, what do you mean I'm an object? You know, sometimes, you know, people happen to recover from having their tendons severed, and other times they don't, you know? And this may be just one of the times where, you know, your tendons just may remain severed, you see? Just like that. Just like that. Absolute like bullshit dialogue that I'm just spitting out back here, good grief. But yeah, you know what, let's just go with that. Hey, look, a steel mold that I can just smelt. That looks like a oh, red people that actually died there. Interesting. Yeah, more crossbows, you know, more of that stuff. But ooh-wee, that siege was something, you know? Praying can't hear you. You haven't prayed enough? Pray for 500 more years. I don't think dwarves live that long in this game. Ironically, I feel like dwarves only live for like 120-ish years in this game before they actually die of old age. Actually, how old are you? 86? Okay. It's like middle-aged. It's like late middle-aged. It's like maybe 40, 50 for all human, you know? But yeah, no, it's, you know, dwarves, they actually don't live long in this game. Goblins, however, are immortal, you know? Skeleton for dwarves, yeah. Yeah, goblins, on the other hand, they are absolutely immortal, you see? Need access to free ballista parts, what do you mean, though? I'm pretty sure I made free ballista parts. I guess we'll make another one, then! Woo! Another ballista part. Alright. We can't. Wooden blocks, ballista needs logs. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's the thing. Where's that man? Did you claiming the tanner's workshop? Like, where are you? Obliviously, yeah, people are extremely unhappy. They hate it right now. Dude, they absolutely hate it here. It may be partially due to their remains after, you know, friends and family that we're seeing, but... God, they hate it here. I sure hope that dwarves eventually going to be realizing that, hey, you know, there's a bunch of dead people on the streets. There's a bunch of bones now too. Maybe we go ahead and actually sort things out, shall we? Maybe. Just maybe. Also that steel stuff, we can just smelt that. Anything that's as large, we're just gonna smelt. There's no point in keeping that. You know, have the orc stuff. Just be nice and smelt it. You see, nice and smelt it. There's a lot of steel. There's a lot of that stuff. Look at that. We gotta smelt it and make it appropriately sized for us. You see? Yeah. Wouldn't it be funny if those bone remains for the next few generations? I mean, it would be pretty hilarious, yeah. But like, I mean, people don't seem to be enjoying it too much, do you know? They don't seem to be getting it. They just don't get it, man. Look at someone's lower left back tooth. Well, it seems like everyone who was hurting, however, is now less so. Yeah. So you guys are all equipped with metal, obviously. You guys would require some better shields, but we're working at that. You guys are just hopeless, and you guys are getting there, I assume. How about you lot? You stop training. No special orders from me right now. You're just gonna recover. Just blowing the fountain, fighting till death to protect the city. No one touches it. It's just there. It's too sacred, man. It's too sacred. Mixed with all the orc invaders' bones as well that just happened to be there. Mixed with some of the animals that died protecting their village too. It's history right there, you see? It's history. Absolutely. I'm gonna make some war mold drinks real quick. With my legendary animal tamer back there. Kinda want her to you know, make them a little more efficient at killing, you see? I also have tame slugs, apparently. I don't know why. Anyone wanna have slugs and worms for adoption? You can have them. Go grab one. Meanwhile, I hope that those, you know, nymphs that we have are gonna grow up soon to become battle-hardened crustaceans, you see? That's what I would love to have, after all. Since we lost some, we ought to make some more. Some new ones. Yeah. Sluts for a moment. Ah, yes, we got them sluts back there if someone wants to own them. Go ahead, soldiers. They're all yours. God, imagine. Meditating for freedom. Yeah, the animals are being recruited, I suppose, tamed, war bred. One of those. The tombs, once again, are filling up. Some of them have the remains already in. Some of them don't yet. I know. Process that takes some time. I'd love to actually make a memorial for every single one of them. Are we done making doors? No. We're not. They're just not doing it. It seems. They're just not feeling like making doors, you know, they're just... I don't know why. I mean, why would they, right? Why would they? Of course. Why though? How about we make some wooden doors? Wooden door. Woody door. Oh, wooden. Sorry, my bad. Door. Make 10. Make 10 of them for now. We'll see where they'll get us. And obviously the ballista parts too, if we can. Now, I noticed the alert here. I'm just kind of keeping that. Oh no, the Master Lasher has been found dead. Oh, fuck's sake. He was one of my favorites, you see. He was my favorite. You know, whipping around, killing those guys with his whip lashes. But I guess Zaphon here has to replace him now. Holding the steel whip, same as Aesop. Down there. He'll grow to be great lashers in time. I have no doubt. Absolutely none. Just, you know, give it a year or so of hard work. And before you know, even you may become a master lasher yourself. You see? Also update the equipment. Just by the by. We do have some new shields. You know, could be pretty fancy for the ones who do use a shield. Could be pretty good stuff for ya. Make some more tombs. Or at least one. But yeah, you see, we're obviously not just gonna be sitting here and taking that, right? Like obviously we need to retaliate. Now, damn orcs, you know, I mean, curses on them, right? So what we need to do is, first of all, I'm gonna be making a ballista up there. And second of all, I do feel like that, soon, we're gonna be going back and raise a few settlements, if you know what I mean. Oh boy, I'm gonna go raise a few places. Remove that one faction. That one faction. They've been nothing but trouble ever since. So, I'm just gonna throw all of these animals at the champion. Because it's the only one whom's rank I actually see for sure. Like, I know that you guys are most likely other warriors, obviously. Like the administrator and stuff. But, yeah, I'm just saying, you know, I'm just saying, man. Yeah, the shearer with steel plate armor. I'm sure it's just a shearer. And again, hoping that those nymphs will soon, you know, be, adults. So they can be sent into war. Oh yeah, how did the, justice go, by the way? Confessed, and confessed. Well, convict... convict? I'm gonna convict you on every single crime. Now, you see, the thing in Nabi Durard is we don't really happen to have a, how'd you say? Don't really happen to have a prison area, so instead of going to prison, I'm just gonna beat the ever-loving fuck out of you, you see? Yeah, actually the hammer is gonna be doing that, you see? You know, just try not to die, I suppose. If you have any broken limbs, you know, go... ability to stand last. Grasp somewhat impaired. Let's see how you're looking, okay? Her fourth toe, her right foot is broken. Her fourth toe, right foot is smashed open. Her fourth toe, right foot is bruised. Her right foot is torn open, her right... yeah, you got beaten up. Her lower right back teeth is gone too. Well, that's what you get for throwing some tantrums, lady. That's what you get for. Anyways, this is making me actually sad here. The whole trading outpost thing not working. I guess we'll just have to make a new trading outpost there. Because people are just dumb. They're like, no! There's an item in the way! I can't do that! And I'm just like sitting there slowly but surely getting extremely angry at them. For being unable to move a simple item to the side, you know? There's another statement. Yeah, I mean... just move the item to the side, for fuck's sake. Like, I'm not asking for the world here. Just take that guitar and move the guitar a little to the side, and everything's gonna be fun and dandy, you see? Everything's gonna be fine. But, you know... they just don't want to, I guess. Yeah, the dwarven micromanagement, you see? It sure is a doozy. Oh well. Other than that, we'll go ahead, place down some tombs. Go ahead and actually designate them tombs. Like this. That'll do. I think you are... no, you're constructing the building. You're not carrying a corpse with you, actually. But, it's good to know that, again, it's already been designated to some people here. Are you holding a corpse? No, the child is also holding... no, the child's holding a door. Mm-hmm. Okay. Out of squad locking here. You getting there? I'm feeling like, stirring up a bit of trouble, you see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stir up a bit of trouble, you see. What is that? It's, the Terrace of Tin. Okay. Dark orcs. Oh, of course it is. Well, we're at war with these guys, so I don't particularly care about the orcs, you know. It's like a cool safe. Fishing village? Fishing village. Well, metropolis at this point, I suppose. But yeah, fishing village. Just gonna send these guys here to raise this place. You see, we're at war with some gnolls, orcs, and rat people. What you're seeing right here are the remnants of a fight that broke out when orcs attacked us. But luckily, we prevailed. You see, we prevailed. And, you know, we got boats. Boats that now happen to have a ballista on the top. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's modded, yeah. The orcs are from the mods. We don't have too many mods. We just have a few mods. But, like, we got the nodes which are modded, we got orcs who are modded, the rat people who are modded, we got some nagas that are modded, but there's just some more races, you know, a bit more flavor. And, what else do we have? We also have, new animals, like them crabs that you can probably see crawling around the entire place. With that said as well, I think I can increase my FPS limit. That's decreasing it, actually. Yeah, get that back up. It's probably gonna be the last session in the save file as well, because FPS death is ever inching closer, you see. So there do be that. But yeah. Yeah, hope you're doing fine though. Hope you're doing fine. Welcome to the stream again. Idea was a fishing village, a coastal town. And personally, I kinda would love to actually have the this save here become a place where I can actually play adventure mode in. As, I mean, kind of feeling like it's cool, you know? Yeah, it's modded. Go for it, it's modded. Yeah. Oh, get a baby. I mean, it's really just like Vanilla Plus, for the most part. For the most part, it's Vanilla Plus. Like, I haven't gone crazy on modding the game yet. But maybe the next run can be a little crazier in terms of mods, you know? Maybe so, maybe so. But, to beach embark and set up a fleet of ships as my fort. Yeah, I mean, let me show you how the ship technically works, right? So I have a galleon here, with a ballista and whatnot. pretty safe, actually, if you think about it. We also started, like, this is like the proof of concept down here, you know? Having a little fishing boat. Like, the steering wheel is a copper buckler on a pedestal, so to speak. We got the captain's cabin there and whatnot. Now, oh yeah, speaking of cabin, who did live? Edam! Edam! Congratulations, Edam! You just became the captain of the galleon! As I did say, the person who's gonna be, settling into that place first is actually going to become the captain of the ship, right? So, Edam, captain of the, what was it? The Baron of Brine, I think. Something like that. Congratulations! You did it! Yeah, so we got a galleon here. Which I do frankly kinda like a lot. I think it's a cool one. I think it worked out pretty well. Now, let me just find Edam real quick. Yeah, so. It's really angry though. Edam is angry because her family probably died. During the orc attack that was pretty recent. People weren't too unhappy, but now people died and people saw them die and they were like, oh shit, my fucking dad died. Like, that sucks. I'm like, yeah, it does. So we just expanded the entire catacomb area here and trying to make that a proper burial for the ones that left their lives in defense of our town, you see. Yeah, that's the least we can do, that's the least we can do. But yeah, this here. You can pull the lever, take the drawbridge up, and then no one can come in here. It's very safe because you need to swim and it's very deep water that you need to cross to actually go here. And then you need to climb up too, right? If you dare to do so. And, we got some holes where the archers can be shooting out of. Also for, like, rowing purposes, you know, like in terms of, like, vanity. That's what those holes are meant for. Some ballistas up here. Some ballistas up here, probably. And, just like the captain's cabin again. So that's like, all for them. That's their domain down here, you see. Also would need a few tables, if you guys could arrange that, please. Table, and just 2 tables is fine. Yep, just 2 tables. That's okay. Once you're done with that, just continue making wooden blocks ad infinitum. But yeah. So, the way this works is, a bridge itself is not enough to actually hold up the ship, right? I haven't really used ballistas or catapults yet. Are they good? I don't know. I also haven't used them yet. I just have them, you know, I just have them. Have I used them? No. But I'm sure they pack a punch, though, you know, I'm sure they do. Haven't used them, however. Sadly, the invasion happened before the ballista was built, so I can't tell you. But, I'm surely, right? Surely they're good. Surely they must be, right? They must be. But the way this whole thing works, a bridge itself isn't enough to actually hold the ship down because I have the anchor down here, you know? Like, the iron thing here is like an anchor. And, it's holding onto this little piece of red sand that actually is connected to the floor. So basically, this entire galleon is being held up by this little piece of red sand, you know? Everything will cave in, yeah. So if I was to remove the anchor, the whole ship would sink, ironically, you know? And, now, I would have loved for the fact to actually build down into the water, but I cannot do so, because my ocean does not freeze during the winter. It's too warm for that, and it's very rainy. I picked a coast that is riddled with rain, you know? Yeah. Is it trebuchet? What do you mean, trebuchet? What? No. But yeah, no, like, building in water is kind of a pain, because, like, what I need to do is, I mean, obviously, one option is drain the whole place. Another option is wait for winter to freeze the water, and then actually dig down into the ice, and then build inside of the ice, you know, kind of do it like that. Or, you know, you employ the help of some more aquatic affinity races, I suppose. Like someone who actually can swim and breathe underwater, at least partially, like reptile people, you know? And, yeah, yes, it's stuff like that. That's another option one could potentially, you know, employ to, you know, actually build underwater. But, I have none of these options, so I built on the water, you see? And, you know, again, like, aesthetically, it works fine. Like, I still think it looks good. What I would do is, like, if I was to build below, I would, like, make it, like, 2 blocks smaller on every end, maybe? Or at least on the long side, you know, just, like, make it a little smaller here. Go down 1 block here, maybe. And do it maybe twice. You know, galleons, they go pretty deep, you know, like ballast down here, you know, and having a storage room down there, like cargo and whatnot. But that's me going in depth with, like, ship design there, and, oh no, man. But it's fun, you know, it's been a very fun vanity project here. Like, I've been really enjoying that. I'm gonna make a display right there. Actually, 2 displays. Oh no, never mind, just 1. On the display, I'm gonna put a buckler once more, which is gonna be the quasi steering wheel, you know? r/trebuchet memes. Actually, the catapult is not a trebuchet. It can launch a 90-kilo projectile 300 meters. Well, actually, did you know that the trebuchet is capable of shooting cows as, like, a biological weapon if they happen to have diseases? And, you know, that was meant to spread the plague while catapults were not able to do so. Actually, did you know? Huh? Thieves. Right now, thieves, really? Guys, I can tell you right now, those thieves are gonna run away the moment we spot them. Like, they're probably long gone too, you know? I do not worry about any kobold. Now, what I do worry is about what the kobolds brought with them, being the snatchers. Because you see, snatchers usually mean there's more than just snatchers, you know? Because there's probably going to be a bit of a ambush coming now, you see? Just a hypothesis, because that's usually how the things go, you know? Yeah, this. It's more like a true person. All resist are catapults, but not all catapults are trebuchets. Based. Yeah, that's kind of thought it would happen here. Yep. Just no surprise, you guys, just no surprise. We knew that gnolls would come and attack us. We knew that. That's why we have the waves of sundering sent forth to actually go and sunder. You see? Oh, look, we even have rat people. We even have rat folks now. Sick 'em, boys! Get 'em! They are unorganized. They don't know what they're doing, even. So just the captain of the guard alone is probably plenty to just, like, murder every single one of them, you know? The one-man army. What's it going down there? Let me just reassign these lot down there. Go and kill him, lads. Go and kill him. We haven't got one of those bearded moldrakes there to attack him. Job's done. Just like that. All of their belongings are now officially my belongings, you see. Sure are. Any more? There's one of these dudes. One of them. One of them that, if he doesn't run quickly enough, that rat folk will die. Skavens do not have rights in this place. Oh, yep, done for. Absolutely done for, yeah. Trebuchet place, Almost like if the universe is hinting on something. What, their belongs? Yeah, theirs are mine now. They just came here to donate, you know? Skaven don't have rights in their own places. True that. That's not wrong. They don't have rights in their own places. That's actually very based. It's not wrong. Yeah, no, I can't argue with that one either, you see? Just true, you know, it's just true. Yeah. Yeah, so you have 4 squads and 100 pop. I don't know how big of an army I should have. I set up my squads when I start getting over 50 population. Yeah, I mean, it's not full squads, like, I mean, this is a full squad, this is a full squad, and this is a full squad, but this one, it's like 2 people. So basically I have 30 people in a about 100 plus population place. It used to be 130, but you know, we got some losses during the orc invasion. And basically I just took the ones that had some pre-existing knowledge in fighting, turned them into soldiers early on. And later on, like the Ward of Water, those are all newbies. None of them knew how to actually fight. None of them did. And still probably don't. And let's check out some of them. I mean, they're novices. You know, there's just a bunch of novices here. But I mean, what I can tell you, around like 70 population, you are eligible to get sieged, so to speak. So probably have at least 2 squads by 70 pop, I would say. That's my humble suggestion. Could be wrong, you know, maybe with one very elite squad, but surely it doesn't hurt with another squad, right? Or, if nothing else, maybe, instead of having that one elite squad, maybe have like... it depends on how desperate people are, I suppose, too, right? Probably have like one A-team, and then like another team to maybe support the A-team, is what I usually do. And yeah. 70 soldiers when you get a 70 pop? That's a terrible suggestion, man. But yeah. That's... You know what would actually happen if you had 70 soldiers with 70 population? Sure, you would have soldiers, but you know, if you actually have soldiers, they're not gonna do their other job because they're busy soldiering, right? So all the infrastructure would basically collapse. You always need someone to actually plow the fields, do some hunting or fishing, maybe do some brewing, do some crafting. Otherwise, you know, you have the team, like, off duty, but even then it could be a little tricky, you know? Anarchy, basically anarchy, yeah. Anarchy, but every single person is a soldier. Type of anarchy. But yeah, that would be a recipe for disaster right there. I can assure you as much. Oh, I can. As, that do be how it works, because, yeah. It's not like RimWorld, where we can have, like, people basically, be, like, very good at fighting, but they can still do whatever they wanna do. Sadly, it doesn't work. 120 pop, 12 squads, only train for me 1 month per year. Good work, rotation system. Yeah, that does work, right? That does absolutely work, but yeah, just gotta be careful to not like, oh yeah, well I need this thing, it's very essential for me right now, and then, oh shit, well, person's training or like for some reason doesn't want to do it because some issue associated with the squad, I don't know. Yeah, it kind of can get messy, but yeah, if you have a decent rotation between the soldier where they can like rotate their training and whatnot, and when you actually need to have them, you know, utilizing some war efforts, then yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Is it a best suggestion? I don't know. It is a suggestion you can do. It does work since US still exists. Wait. This is the thing he just said. It's the If we were having the manager and broker and the bookkeeper in the military school wasn't bad idea. Oh yeah, I mean, see, basically, the countess in my place does all the paperwork. Like, actually does all of it. I think the countess actually died. Looking around right now, either the countess did just die, or got re-elected. It's one or the other. It's one or the other. Hey you, recruit, you are a novice schemer. Why don't you go scheme some? Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure she died. Yeah, I'm like looking around the place and I'm like noticing there's a lack of countess right there. Yeah, I think she bit the dust there. Anyways, Dungeon Master, you get the Dungeon Master a boat right there. Where the Dungeon Master does Dungeon Master things, like play D&D and stuff. This here is meant for the captain of the guard, wherever you are. Captain of the guard, there we go. Yeah. And this is like the mayor's house. Good. Good, he picked up on that, It's like, oh yeah, so this is where I do my work now, yeah? And guess what? Sure is. Sure is. Anyone else need an office? No, just... Give the hammer a office. They don't need it, just give him one, okay? Captain of the guard. Well, what gifts, man? I thought you had a whole place assigned to you. What gifts? There you go. I guess it wasn't assigned to him before. Yeah, now they're all happy. Good. Yeah. Yeah, your counter's died, you might be screwed. There's a bug at the moment where you'll not get a new noble unless they come from migration. I see. Interesting. I mean, hey, mayor works. You know what happened to me once? So imagine this. It's not this run, it was the previous attempt at making an outside fishing fort, right? I was a little hamlet of 15 people, maybe. Constantly being harassed by giant crows and giant sparrows and giant birds of any kind. Constantly eating one of my people once a year at least, and before they got, like, killed eventually. Right? And in this place, like in this shithole of a dwarven settlement, the heir of the king was present. Then the king passed away. So suddenly, that small fishing hamlet that barely was able to take care of themselves had a king. Suddenly, they had a king. Well, that king had some high expectations. We were not too happy about that, you see. And, like 2 days or 3 days later, the king got eaten by a giant raven. And that's the end of that story, you know? Oh yeah, giant birds are absolutely terrible, I hate them. They are the worst. Partially because I also suck at creating... Oh, mermaid's finding one of my pinchers. I guess the pincher didn't make it? The pincher didn't make it. Guys, the pincher did not make it. But, nor did a mermaid? No, that's a different one. No, they're fine. I know I shot one mermaid in the stomach, they basically died. Oh, here we go. Bob is haunting the fort. Just what I needed. Hey, Bob. No hard feelings, right? No hard feelings about that whole thing? Bob should be all the way... You know what, screw that. Bob. Ghost. There we go. Important. Let them... You're being currently haunted. Don't look at the wall. Just don't look at it, okay? Yeah. People tell me to watch out for caverns and not to dig too deep in the magma. But things down deep are easier to handle than 3 giant eagles slowly picking off out dwarves one by one. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Absolutely. Like, I suck at making archer squads, you know? And that's probably like the one way to handle them easily, in quotation marks. For fuck's sake, man, I suck. I suck with them. I suck with them? Is that even a phrase? I suck at that. And it's terrible, it makes me sad. Yeah. So, long story short, that fort didn't make it too long. I mean, we were stabilizing, we were kind of like getting places here and there. It was kind of heading towards like stability, but inevitably, I wasn't feeling it. I can't, man. I cannot handle giant birds. I cannot. So I am absolutely on the same boat as you are. 100%. Like, I can't, man, I can't. Those things will at least kill one dwarf. At the very least, you know? Cave invasions, cave traps. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Just turtle up and they can't kill it. One angry bird? GG. Yeah, a bird's not gonna walk into a cave trap now, is it? See, when you're underground, you can make absolute mad fortifications. You can have hallways full of traps. You can have long, deep tunnels leading into death, right, if you were to get attacked. You know? But on the outside, well, you can't do any of that, you see. You're gonna be a little screwed, you see. You're gonna have a very rough time, you know? It ain't easy being on the surface. It ain't easy. Speaking of it ain't being easy, I think I'm gonna go ahead and make a wall. You know? I think I'm gonna do just that. I believe it's about time we were to fortify here, you see. I believe it's about time we make some fortifications, you see. And turn this whole place into an actual dwarven fort. So, since I frankly kinda doubt that I'm actually gonna, you know, build any more buildings out here, I'm just gonna go ahead and turn these blocks, or planks as one may refer to it, into a wall. You know, because we happen to have a lot of planks slash blocks, and having a outside parameter, you know, probably not a bad idea. I'll be honest, probably not a bad idea, you see? Oh, nice, there's a tree in the way. Lovely. Gotta get rid of that. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and make ourselves a bit of a nice place. Some people died there, that's concerning. Yeah, that'll be that. That'll be that. You're just gonna chop that tree away. Get rid of these messages there. Keep coming across like some carcasses and whatnot. More babies, more things growing up and whatnot. But yeah, in case of another ambush or invasion or anything like that, at the very least we'd have a bit of a perimeter wall, so it'd be a little less chaotic. It'd be a little less chaotic. And frankly, I'd like that. It'd be good. And, they're so unhappy, man. They're so unhappy. You know, again, just having their entire family get killed probably didn't, you know, improve their mood if I had to take a guess. But they're just so unhappy. Damn. Let me check on Hell Leaps. What was it? What place was it? Hell Leaps. Looks of this place, that place, no. Seducer of Sights. Hell Leaps. Where are you? Where is Hell Leaps? Pretty sure it was a calm settlement. Like a pretty small one. Hell Leaps. Hell Leaders? Close enough. Well, assuming I am not seeing that place right now, as I went ahead to raise it, I'm just gonna assume that the job's been done, and the people are gonna be coming back eventually. Soon. Because I do not see it on the map. So there's that. There to be that. And what I'd like you guys to do is, don't be stupid about it. Make a proper wall that reaches up. And start from the very end. Please, I'm begging you. Do me that one favor, okay? Just do me that one favor. And then I'm gonna be a happy camper. Okay? Just that one. Just that one favor. With that said, we're gonna go and remove like 2 blocks here, because we're gonna make a double door, being a quote-unquote gate, so to speak. Is what the idea is with that thing. Surely some woodcutter's gonna swing by soon and actually cut down this tree here. Don't think we got any reports yet, do we? No. No reports just yet. Yeah, that's basically gonna be the entrance to the town here. That right there. because I would like to seal off the sides back here. Oh, just by slapping these things down. Even make a bit of a fortification back here, reaching slightly into the water. And that'll be that. You absolute oafs. Oh my god. You couldn't help yourself, could you? You could not help yourself, now could you? Absolute buffoons, man. Yeah, no, let's go and not use them logs, actually. What the hell am I doing? Use the blocks instead. Don't worry, guys, we'll get you out of there soon. Okay, we lost 2 recruits by the looks. No biggie, you know, no biggie. We're just gonna get in a trader who's a novice wrestler, so sounds like they do know how to fight a little, and the herbalist. Get them sorted out. Alright, so let's check the battle report. First of all, what did we get? Alpaca wool rope, sport streak bed, a cap, and an iron mail shirt. Lovely. Amazing even. So they went over there, started attacking. The invisible consideration tactical planning was superior to the knoll. Oh, the invisible, that's his title. Interesting. Palmsy on the grey finger. I guess someone died. Yeah, so someone did die. In the early winter of 111, the dwarf Melville was struck down by the knoll. Well, hate to see that. Happens. Happens. Not everyone can survive, you know, those grueling battles. Now, we are a proficient tactician, which certainly is coming in handy in all these fights. Yeah, he's doing just fine. Agile, tough, and whatnot. Bonnie has been put to rest. It's good. Good stuff. Right. Now, it's probably gonna take them a little longer to actually manage to come back to our place. Due to there now being a wall and all that. You know, it's kind of a situation that probably is not gonna allow them to enter that easily. We'll just go ahead and make some doors down here too. You know, ease of access and whatnot. I just cancelled the build there. My bad. And one single block back there, perhaps. Actually, no. You know what? No, we're gonna commit. We're gonna commit here as well. Just gonna make a floor. So people, if they happen to build themselves in, they can at least walk. And what happened there? Oh, right, the tree. Right. Bayberry. Yeah, so again, we have a parameter wall. If nothing else. It'll help us to keep anything evil outside. And, you know, our lovely dwarves are gonna be nice and safe. And behind the walls right there. As the entire town mobilizes to help build the wall here. As they do realize how important it may just be. To have a proper defense set here, you know? They may just realize. Oh god, who now? Santir! Okay, guys, we got a new corpse. Zuntir. Yeah, Zuntir. Guys, can someone please deal with Zuntir? I don't appreciate them haunting my place here. People are already kind of depressed and whatnot, so I'd rather, you know, avoid ghosts, you see. Yeah. Zuntir, where are you? You're not engraved yet, I see. It'll happen. Bauxite, okay. Get some bauxite. Furniture slab, Zontier, you can be right there. That'll do. Probably. Probably. And if we go to pets and livestock, we can scroll down here. Get a woolly boulder boars to follow the champion, as you know, he has all sorts of pets at this point, and it's gonna kind of stay that way. You know, again, those are animals of war. You send them in somewhere to mess a place up, including the elephant, though I've not really seen or read too much on the elephant yet, like in terms of like doing war. It's been pretty quiet regards to that guy, you see. It's been pretty quiet there. Oh, by the by, out of sheer curiosity, say I wouldn't be able to make a little distillery here, right? No, it's a little too big. A few too many tables. Sadly, can't quite do that. Pity. Bit of a pity. But it's fine otherwise. Yeah, assign item to be displayed. A buckler. Thank you. A copper buckler is gonna be just fine. And that'll do that. So we're gonna work some more on the galleon here. Have say like the a wall on the sides here. Out of these blocks, thank you. Thank you. Then we'll go ahead and make the corners real quick. So, you know, the Dwarven engineering team doesn't decide to suddenly, you know, build everything but the corner, so I need to destroy a block to then be able to make a corner, you know? It tends to be a little annoying, you see. Just a little, though. Just a little. A little annoying. A 10. Perhaps. Same thing one can do back here as well. Gonna get the corners secured and whatnot. As we make a bit of a wall here too. Actually, you know what? You know what? No. No, we don't. We actually don't make a wall there. Changed my mind. That's fine. It's fine the way it is. It's actually fine the way it is. Yeah. Just a wall back here. Good. Well, you guys still haven't moved the tables up there. You're slow. You're some slow dwarfs here. Oh, and I'm just gonna be honest with y'all. You're pretty damn slow, you know? Anyways, bauxite weapon racks. And down here we're gonna have some armor stands, you know, because again it's like the barracks. So we have some more armor stands down there because we just happen to have that many of them. Same with the weapon racks. Gonna keep them ready, you see. Gonna keep all of that stuff ready. Because we'll go ahead and turn this into the barracks. And we'll be like, okay, so you two will be storing things there. There's assigned weapons and armor here. Yeah, you just do that. This is your guys' room right there. And this is the generic weapons, traps, and armor chamber. So there's that. Yeah, still curious on how good the ballista is going to be performing, but well. While on the topic, why don't we go ahead and make some more ballista parts, you know? Ballista. Part. So we need 3 per ballista, we want to have 4 ballistas, so we'll have 12 parts. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, I want 2 ballistas on this side and 2 ballistas on this side. At the very least. And that'll be hopefully good. You know, honestly, very disappointed to my dwarves that they still have not managed to move this one loot away so they can build the actual trading post down there. But you know, they just want to be that way, so they're just gonna be that way, I suppose. There's just not much I can change on them. They just decide to be a pain. I know sometimes I just wish my dwarves would actually have some better priorities without me having to go in manually and setting everyone's priorities to like, okay, no, you do this now. No, stop doing that, do this instead, you know, it's very micromanaging, kinda annoying. So, I'd rather not do that. You know, only so much you can do about it, I reckon. Only so much one can do about that. Maybe, you know, there's always the chance that a mod's gonna pop up that's gonna be addressing that very issue, you know? Or like some of the sorting of the dwarves. Like, I don't know if they changed it yet. They might have. But like when I'm like trying to resolve a crime, for example, I need to go through a list of every single resident and other creature that is in my vicinity. Well, I can't show it right now. But I have to go through every single creature with a name, even the animals. And I'm gonna be like, okay, where's the actual guy that is being suspected of doing that crime? Like, where the hell are they? You know? Can be kinda annoying, but again, not much I can do about. Not much. Alright, gates seem to be... Oh god. oh god, what have you guys done? This is terrible. Come on, please, just resume the constructions here. And stop pausing these, okay? Just stop it. Yeah. One by one, slow and steady. Gotta see what else is like paused. Alrighty. Oh, maybe? There we go. Okay. There we go. It's good. How much FPS? 35 FPS? Yeah, checks out. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, what I want to do for the next run is reclaiming a fortress, you see. As, that could be fun. You know, reclaiming a fort could be very fun. So we're gonna be reclaiming a place and kinda gonna see how that's gonna work. Maybe I'll even go a little harder on the mods. Perhaps not. It's just gonna depends, right? It all depends. Still haven't made the ballista parts. Let me guess, lone logs, probably. Which is fun. We can just chop down some more trees down here and piss off the elves. Please just continue the construction. What is keeping you from doing it? Damn it! Yeah, like yeah, reclaiming a fortress sounds interesting. I know there's I mean, hey, the fort has been abandoned for a reason now, hasn't it? And very curious to see what we will run into, you see? Very curious about that. Like, I know if this fortress here happened to be taken by a demon prince or something, then, well, that very demon would be here. Most likely still residing as the dwarves opened a gate to hell, you know? Most likely. So that would go. Can we make a hatch down there? To make the place a little fancier and a little more secure, I suppose. Okay, finally they're actually building the things they're continuously suspending down there. Do resume that. Now what I thought of is also doing some fortifications up here. Though I do have some bad experiences with making fortifications on your perimeter wall. As one time I did that, it basically stunlocked one of my dwarfs. They weren't able to do anything because they were continuously in awe and in shock at the same time of the lizardman just outside of the gates. Also, Puzzling Mantis, thank you so much for the photo, I appreciate it a lot. Hope you're enjoying the dwarf fortressing here. We are currently indulging into a outside fortress with some ships and a bunch of skeletons. Due to their recent orc invasion that we survived. At a cost, but we did survive. Alright, you guys, go train. I want both squads to be training here, okay? I want everyone, actually, to be training. You guys are now becoming adequate. Which is very lovely to see. What about this guy? Who are you? Orvat, who are you, man? And why do you suck so much? Yeah, I mean, they're all adequate. They are all becoming adequate, so... The idea behind this squad here is that they are going to be, you know, taking care of home defense, right? The Ward of Water. The Deep Guard, yeah, there's the captain of the guard and whatnot, they're the guard. Fair, but the guard also does very much frequent sieging towns, you see. Very much does so. And their skills at this stage are pretty decent due to, you know, the orc invasion. Like, if you survive that stuff, chances are really high that you just kind of became like a grandmaster of war, basically. Because there's 70 orcs. We had to kill 70 orcs, alright? That's not a small number. It ain't. So, yeah, if you survived, again, odds are, you know how, you know where the pointy bit goes. Odds are pretty high, you know that. Speaking of knowing stuff, I am going to be expanding the floor back here. No, not like that. Sorry, I cannot have you be the nearest item, because then you're gonna use like gold, whatever. Yeah, we're gonna make a bit of a rooftop so people stop being depressed because of the rain. That'd be kinda cool, you know? We got a few blocks. We got a few blocks to spare here. A few wooden blocks. Okay, that's good. That's gonna be these right here. I'm gonna go ahead and just remove this section again so we can place it down properly. Yeah, there we go, right? Good, yeah, we can do it. So that's fine. There we go. So yeah, that's basically our rooftop. Partially also meant to be here so people stop complaining about the constant downpour. Rooftop up here wouldn't make as much sense, however. It's more like a down here situation. Maybe around the building here too. So, you know, people frequenting the fishing pier and such. Also gonna stop complaining to me about that. Yeah, you know, just gotta have some overarching rooftops, and you'll be just fine. Dwarven ingenuity. So that's kinda how it would look like once we have all the roofs, right? With a little pond in the middle. What we can do is expand this up here, so it's just gonna be a big old rooftop. Could do that. Don't want to expand up here, because then I would connect the rooftop with the galleon, and I want the galleon to be its separate own entity. Technically, this is meant to be the trading port, but there's a loot in the way, so people can't build a trading port there. Rather upsetting, but, you know, it's whatever, I suppose, it's whatever. You get a little bit of a rooftop up here, as well. We can close this. We can close that stuff with some mudstone, the little gap. By the end of this, we'll have like an upper city, you know, just there for like people to walk through, you know, like the town above the town, you know. It's gonna be some cyberpunk shit. You have another rooftop here. Oh, all right. Okay, my bad. I didn't realize there was a, stuff in the way. Yeah, just make a generic sandstone roof in here. That'll be fine. Again, it's just so people don't complain as much about just water being everywhere, coming down from the sky, and so on. You know, just give them, so to speak, a bit of shelter. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Maybe, you know, for the aesthetic reasons, we'll make some more walls here too. Out of bauxite, I don't particularly care. Whatever you fancy. So, the military barracks are gonna have, you know, a bit of a bigger rooftop, you know, so we can also cover this part of the street there. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Mitigating rain. And the moral debuff caused by rain. That's what we're truly fighting here. Okay, that's being built. That's lovely. Technically could expand it by one to the side there too, you know? Have the roofs be sorta connected. You know what? I'll just go ahead and do that. There we go. Bigger roofs. For this place. Yep. Use up all of the blocks that we have. Just like that. People are gonna feel a little happier once we do so. At least I'd like to think so. And then we go ahead and forgot what actually what word that is necessarily, but also don't care too much right now. It's a persimmon. Okay, it's fair enough. It's gonna look a little differently, but that's, you know, fine by me. Alright, roofers. Looking good, looking good. Yeah. That's nice. Now we'd need some tower in the middle. Why? Just so we can, like, cover this area as well. Like, just because of that, you know, just so we can mitigate some further rain. With those shenanigans. That's the only reason. If only they would actually smelt that silver loot by now. Like, just smelt it, man. Just smelt it. Put it away, smelt it. Do something with it, please. I'm begging you. But they're not, man. They're not even putting it into the storage. Guys, I feel like one of our crossbowmen fell into the well. And I just noticed. Yeah, that's a crossbow dwarf that fell into the water well. Right there. Potash maker has been found dead, dehydrated. Sounds like a day issue, you know? Doesn't sound like a me issue, however. I don't know why you would bring it up to me, you see? They decided not to drink. They decided not to drink, you see? Yeah, who asked? Who asked? They've been found dead and dehydrated. Doesn't sound like a me problem, personally. Like, we have one well with another well of fresh water. We have booze up our asses. We have even dubiously clean water in the back here. I mean, you could have drank if you really wanted to, you know? You had the option. Like, no one was stopping you or preventing you from doing that. Like, you could have done it. You could have if you wanted to. Just say, man. You could have. You could have, man. But you didn't. And then you died. Frankly, sounds like a skill issue. Not knowing how to drink. All I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Alright, anyways, let's go mess someone up, shall we? It's about 10 people, it's about 50 as well, 10, less than 10, 50, less than 10, 60, less than 10, 20, 60-ish, and 60-ish. About 100, about a 60, about 50, about 40. Yeah, the north's gonna be a little rougher, but we're not gonna be decimating all of them this stream, most likely. We'll send in these 2 squads to... Shit. I've done an oopsie. So, what are you guys doing to that place? You're not raiding it now, are you? Yeah, okay. Let me just double check if they're still doing that. No, they're not. Good. You better not. Hold on. Maybe we'll go to the big place with 100 enemies and absolutely raise it, okay? 100 enemies. 20 dwarves. Highly trained dwarves. Not 100 soldiers, we'll be fighting just 100 people living in that place. And then we have about like a bazillion animals with us too. So I think it'll even it out, if nothing else. Das Todd? Go tame this thing. And the rest is fine. Yep. You guys be on your way then. You are really not wearing too much armor. How come, buddy? Where did your breastplate go? You kinda like, misplace it somewhere? Ability to stand lost. Ability to grasp somewhat impaired. I'm so sorry to hear that. Can you like crawl faster though, please? Thank you. I'd appreciate that. See, everyone else already kinda left. So, you know. Meanwhile, these guys are gonna continue training. Going on and on and on. Because I want them to be a minimum of competent. Still dabbling, Max Dwarf? Still dabbling? Novice? That's good. You almost know how to shoot. You guys, the main proficiency lies with dodging, I take. How these guys looking? Mobility, you guys good? You guys all good? Yeah? Lovely. Good. Alright. Yeah, the Countess did kinda die, didn't she? I know her grave is somewhere around here. There's the Hammer Dwarf. There's a Mace Dwarf. Didn't I specifically assign a tomb to the Countess somewhere? Somewhere, you know? Kinda like somewhere. Felt like I did. Oh well. Oh well. What can I say, man? Alright, crawling through here, seeing this little guy being a dwarven baby. Hey, would you like a Beasts of War? I want to give it to the militia captain, who's doing a good job staying alive and becoming better at fighting. And I had one over. Alright, yeah. Galleon, again, it's coming along. I'm sure it's coming along. We're gonna try and make the ballista now. I hope. Yes. Any ballista parts you see are good ballista parts. No, sure, I can turn them later, right? They're not gonna be facing the wrong side the entire time, right? Surely not. And we need one more ballista piece. Which you guys just... You did just make it. You just made it. That's good. I was just placing the ballistas down too. Again, it's a war galleon. You see, it's a war galleon. It needs to have the war part on. And ballistas, you know, they happen to be exquisite siege objects. You see, they know how to do warfare. They know how. Are they loaded too? I don't know. Maybe. What do you mean, suspended? Stop! Stop suspending it! You have no reason to be suspending that stuff. None. Are you afraid of the rain? Is that it? Same with this block. Why is this block still not made? Guys, please. Why? Why are you like this? Was it that hard? Someone just plopped it down with absolute ease. Was it that hard? I have to ask. Was it? See, I kind of doubt it. But you know. Dwarf Fortress for you. Yeah, again, I'm just gonna make a rooftop here, so again, the majority of the road is gonna be covered in a roof. So people won't be, you know, complaining. How's Sea Dwarf? Sea Dwarf repelled orc invasion. Had a lot of Sea Dwarfs die, but you can see the bones, man. You can see the bones for yourself, okay? There's all the bones that you need to see, all the limbs all over the place, like here. Here's someone's right foot. Here's someone's left hand. You got right lower, probably jaw. You got someone's, I don't even know what that is. Another right foot on the floor, you know. Yeah, we had to expand the crypts as well, right there, as well, kind of we're running out of space, you see. But luckily the champions prevailed, you know, and now they're going and bringing the war to the opposition, you see. The red people, the orcs, the gnolls, you know, all the evil fantasy races. And basically from the start of the stream, people don't want to actually be constructing the trading outpost here, by the way, because there's a loot on the floor. And no one wants to move the loot either. They don't want to move the loot. I don't know why, they just don't feel like it. Now maybe if I was to have more dedicated haulers, like the Clovier. The say people like the lime maker, the trapper, people like the soap maker, people like the strand extractor, which is super specific. People like the maybe the lime maker part 2. Maybe if I give out orders that, hey, you lot, specifically do some hauling, okay? And you know what? I'm gonna lock you into hauling as well until you're actually done hauling the damn loot out of the place, man. Just move it away. Just move it away. But yeah, Mike, how you doing, man? Hope you had a good day. Yeah, and hope you all gonna have a nice weekend too. You know. Maybe we can also do some crazy gaming on the weekend. Maybe. Yeah. But yeah, long story short, yeah, we got invaded by some orcs. Oh yeah, by the way, the galleon we have, it's coming along. The ballistas are not being built. Reasons? Why not? Why are they not being built? Job item lost or destroyed. Cool. Maybe just out of any material, man. Please, just get a ballistas going. Thank you. Go Fortress, everyone. I guess I used too specific ballista parts, so people couldn't comprehend. Like, if I take this here and put it there, but I also need it there, then how it come? Okay, now you're just trolling me, game. What the hell? Job item lost or destroyed. How? How could I made enough ballista parts for the job items to not be suddenly destroyed or lost? Let's try this once more. We good now? We're gonna be making all 4 of these? Of course we're not. Of course. Why would we, right? Why? No ammunition. I don't care about that. You don't need to load the ballista. Just build the ballista first. Interrupted by agitated mermaid. What is the mermaid going to do? The mermaid's gonna die once she leaves the water. What is she going to do? Frankly, no. We want the mermaid to leave the water, so not only can we harvest her bones, we can also milk her for some booze and drinks. All I'm saying, guys, all I'm saying is, if there already is a mod that allows you to milk gorillas, why can I not milk my mermaids? It makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense. You know? I'm just saying. Not at all. Stupid. My dad's been mining and crafting for like a degenerate. Oh, with the mod pack you made. Yeah, man. Rock and stone, brother. Rock and stone. Hey, yo. Yeah. Like imagine this, Mike. Okay, like think about it for a moment. Okay. Mermaids, you know. I mean, they can be milked. We all know they can be. You know, we've seen what a mermaid looks like. Okay. All I'm saying is, you know, maybe we can actually utilize that milk, you know, and then actually make drinks from it, you see? Like fermented milk, fermented mermaid milk. And it's gonna be like the staple drink in our town, you see? And then people are gonna be paying like huge money, you know, huge dwarf bucks to be able to drink some fermented mermaid milk. And it would save the mermaid economy. Because the whole thing with... So mer people, right? Mer people used to have a massive value on their bones. Now, that got nerfed some time ago. And, please just make the ballista. Make anything. Build stuff that I'm telling you to build. And, yeah, I've seen Robert Patterson milk a mermaid in the lighthouse of William Defoe. It's real. See? See? Now we just need the actual mod that makes it real in this game. Well, I'm just putting it out there. Putting out the idea, you know? Just saying. Would be kinda cool to have that. Obviously for purely dwarven reasons, you see? Because it can get pretty dark pretty quickly. Like, I know people used to trap mermaids, forcibly have mermaids and mermen breed with one another, kill their children, and use their bones because their bones were just so valuable, you know? Now again, has been nerfed, but again, think about mermaid milk could save the economy. I'm just saying. Some people, they just don't listen to the truth. You see? But I've seen the truth, man. I've seen it. With my own dwarven orcish eyes. What do you mean I need more ballista parts? 3, 6, 9, 12. What do you mean I don't have enough ballista parts, dude? Eh? That's a catapult that I'm making there by accident. Alright, look, I don't know what went wrong, or what you guys didn't understand by making plenty ballista parts, but apparently we do not have plenty ballista parts. Somehow we do not. And that is a little odd, if I do say so myself. Well, game's being saved because it is the early spring. Arguably the only season in the game where it's not constantly raining in this town here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, by the way, Mike, did I mention that the orc invasion was also 70 orcs big? Fighting against 20 dwarves? That was some Helm's Deep shit. You know? Like, 70 orcs, 20 dwarves, and a few boars and a few crabs and one war elephant. It's been enough to repel him. Now again, it came at a cost, obviously. It came at a cost, but, you know? Yeah, we had a skill superiority, you know? Like, a lot of them orcs were competent warriors. Perhaps, some even say they happen to be, what is this button? I don't wanna, what is this? Fire at will? Prepare to fire? No, not in use. Okay. That's what that means. Yeah, we had... Okay, who is it? Who is it? We actually need to parlay with them. Who? The barbarity of ores. That's fucked up, man. Where you guys at? Fucking Nagas? Why the Nagas suddenly? Well, I thought we were cool, man. What did I do to the Nagas to deserve a siege like this? Yeah, guys, we can't take on the Nagas. There's too many. Well, actually, it's not. It's actually quite a few Nagas, actually. It's not that many Nagas looking at them. I mean, it's what? How many do we have? I'm now gauging our options here. You know, gauging the options. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Sorry, that's a ghost. We have 10 Nagas. That's just one squad. That's one squad that came. Some of them don't even have weapons. Or combat experience. Now hold up! Actually, may not be too bad. It sounds scarier than it actually is. Like this one has a silver halberd and like 3 shields. Because they happen to have a lot of arms. Like that's probably like the only person who actually knows how to fight here. This one. Right there. Zoom up. Okay, get this out of the way. Like, this one doesn't even know how to fight. This one knows a little. Fighting, dabbling. The majority of them don't even know how to fight. You have to go? Alright, Gilfie, go. Gilfie boy, I hope you enjoy some dwarf fortressing, man. I'll see you around, take care. Have a good one. Yeah, this is like... There's a few of them who may be a little scary, you know? A little scary, you know? A little. Then again, with competent people fighting here, you know? All I'm saying. And, you know, this time we have walls too. You see? We do have them. Are you being attacked? Just stand by, there's no need to feel vengeful. Are you attacking my dude? Are you fighting? Just fighting? Better not be throwing down already. Better not. Damn Nagas. Can't trust them. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Nagas. And we have 1.5 squads, so to speak. They want to prevent the loss of life, but they've already failed in that task. That Naga's gonna be done for. It's gonna get pinchered to death. You want to prevent the loss of life? How? By attacking me? You absolute buffoons, you. Hey guys, station there. Or don't, and die. There's a few Nagas, again, some of them may be a little more experienced than some others, but a lot of them don't know how to fight. A lot of them do not know that. Now, who the hell are you, sir? You are a little skilled. You are not meant to be going in like this here. You absolute crazy son of a bitch, you. Absolute mad lad. Wow. You really did that, huh? You guys, you're all dead. You're all dead now. Nice. Well, how many Nagas did you take down, Doom? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 Nagas done. 4 Nagas. You kill 4 Nagas. You kill 4 Nagas. So we can talk some. Yeah, we can talk a little here. Yeah, we can do some parlaying. Yeah, my A team is actually currently gone. You see, a little awkward. You know, it's a little awkward. Oh yeah, like there's the ghost fella, the ghostly guy. Yeah, so awkward. Well, let's see. So you need some new people until commander is selected. Oh, we don't have a commander here. No, it's even more awkward actually, arguably. Oh, you know, it's just fine. It's just fine, man. It's fine. How'd Dad treat you? We can just disband the ranged squad. Oh, actually, disband more than just that. Who are you? Okay, guys, stop going in. Like that. Please. Stop it. Guys, what are you doing? What are you guys doing? You have no job, you're just going in and storing items in the stockpile. Stop it. Stop it, man. The hell? Guys, please. Alright, here's the thing. I'm now unstopping the task at hand there. You guys are a little too suicidal, you know? Stop fighting the Nagas, man! You're just gonna kill yourself! What are you expecting? Fucking Naga, they have multiple arms in one, they're freaky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Nagas, sure, that's all there is, but like, stop it! Don't go in and fight! What are you doing? Guys, just go back home. Just go back home, man. I mean, a lot of them are seriously injured. You know, a lot of them are. Let's make a new squad again, okay? Let's make a new one. With, whomever these people are. Some of those guys, honestly, you know, some of those guys are incredible. They are welcoming death in a manner I would not have foreseen. You know? I would not. The minor ward of the water position 3. Well, that thing doesn't exist anymore now, does it? Ward of water position 2. No relevant skills. It's always good to see on a warrior. Yep. Can't believe Nagas would like 10 Nagas, man. It's 10 Nagas. That's really all there is. 10 of them. Just 10. Alright, guys. Get a butcher in there too, okay? We'll just do some quick training, okay? Now, who are you? The trapper? The trapper with no job? You guys still haven't built this here? You're so disappointing. Okay, look, guys, we're gonna block these doors there. We're gonna block all sorts of paths in and out of the town, so you guys don't just commit spontaneous self-undoing, okay? No one go through there, please. Thank you. No one go through there. I wanna have my my army there gearing up. I wanna have them nice and geared up. I mean, a lot of them Nagas can't even walk anymore and have impaired abilities to grasp. I mean, tail is fractured, tail is cut open, tail is dented, lower spine is broken. Yeah, that's probably the heavy hitter there. What about you? Description: mouth is cut open, neck is torn open, head is torn open, tail is mangled beyond recognition, nose is mangled beyond recognition. Some good stuff, you know? Some good stuff. You should not be just sleeping. You guys should be gearing up for war. Right there. Is what you should be doing. Oh, well, it seems like we forgot about some people there, huh? Well... who are you? Picking up equipment. Just casually on the outside, eh? You know, a bit of a shame that, like, some slithery fucks were able to, you know, do us in like that here. You barely know how to fight. Are you sure you want to fight a Naga? Well, he tried. Oh, he sure tried, okay? Oh, no. You know what I just realized? Oh, God, you know what I just realized? Yeah, I need to reload. You know what I just realized? I realized that I disbanded the main squad. I realized I disbanded the main squad, and I don't know how that would affect things. I don't know how that will affect the current situation. So I'm just gonna reload, because they are currently out about raising a town. And I can't have them suddenly disband mid-war. No. Okay, is that... whereabouts are we currently in the history of our people here? Nagas attacking us? Yes, no, maybe? Where are we? Okay, those are all alive currently. Currently, these are all alive. Alive and kicking. Yeah, you guys kinda got your asses kicked. Now, you don't really have any gear. So do get some gear. It's not like there's none of that laying around there. Do get some. There's a man who's rotting. So get rid of that, please. Is that before or after we already had the ghost haunt us? That is with the ghost haunting us. So let's do engrave a memorial slab so the ghost goes away. Thank you. Big priority too. Yeah, like, that wasn't me trying to, like, save scum this thing. It was like... I don't know, like, I feel like it would go very poorly if I was to suddenly... See, I mean, see, it's not like they wouldn't show up anyways, right? Here are the Nagas again. Here are the Nagas again. With the, tragic music, so to speak. Again, they're dabbling. Some more skilled, yeah. Those are more dangerous. But some are dabbling, and I don't worry too much about these. Well, they wanna do some parlaying now, do ya? Say, you there. Think you can hop into this tower for a moment? For some reason there's like orc teeth up there, but you know. Happens. That fucking Naga just walked into my house. That Naga just casually walked in like it's absolutely nothing. Kind of impressive. I can respect the gall on that one. That I can respect. Right. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Once more. So are they moving in yet? Doesn't seem so. I approve the petition. Let's do some diplomacy, alright? We have one of yours hostage right now. We now have 2 of yours hostage. Why? I don't know. Where are you going? Where are those Nagas thinking they're just going right now? You know? Like what are they thinking? Just honest question there. So which one was it? I know one of those Nagas that have no weapons just kinda walked in like it's her birthday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I keep thinking there's like more of them, you know? Yeah, it does make sense, like those Nagas, like some of the recruits that are like this here, like the wrestlers, they can be kind of scary if you think about it, right? Because I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to kill you guys. Like you're not meant to be here. Like you're all hostile to me, you know, and then you expect me to be nice to you as well as you walk into my temples and start like killing shit? Fuck no. Heck no, man! Yeah, like, we need to be fighting them here inside of the place. Unlock this door. Not sure where you guys are going. Please come back home. If you need to do something, use the back doors, okay? Use the back door right there. The main ones are gonna be closed. Alright, don't do anything rash. So how did the Naga die? The 4-armed Naga recruit. I wanna see more about the I think it was the 6-armed one, or however many arms it had. Yeah, the Nagi Hammer Man. Yeah, falls over pretty much immediately, and then getting absolutely beat up. Latching onto some of my guys, like pulled up a fight. I mean, didn't go down without a fight. You know, that's for sure. That's for sure. Health, you're fine. Obviously, you're fine. You seem pretty good there. You seem pretty good. You're a great comforter as well. Guys, why don't you get some more training sorted out in the meantime, eh? How about you do some of the training? There's another Naga recruit just right out there. I mean, if we can get them one by one, obviously that'd be kind of ideal now, wouldn't it? It's the ones with the actual weapons that I worry about, you see. But yeah, they lost two. Two Nagas that will not be participating in the fight now. Two less to worry about. Don't see any out here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's all of them. They're now all cluttered up together there. Yep. Alright. That's the wrong thing that I did there. Where's the ghost? Let's get rid of the ghost, shall we? I don't know if, I mean, all I know that might have been the engraved slab right there. Mudstone, mudstone, bauxite. Did we not engrave it yet? Sandstone. It's in the workshop. Just there. Just kind of there. Yep, some of these guys, yeah, they're fighting. That's fair, that's fair. All of the items here allow these. Like the Naga weapons and whatnot. Seems like someone even lost a tooth. Yeah, iron silkworms not doing too hot there. Shame, a shame. Right, and you see the Nagas are a bit on a timer too. Because eventually the main force will come back too. And that'll... They're gonna rough them up, alright? Absolutely no doubt the Nagas are gonna get obliterated by my 20 dwarf squad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That means some of them are gone. Only see 6 of them there. Look, they're doing some scouting here. I also kind of locked off my fisher dwarfs right there. A little awkward. A little awkward. They're probably all gonna come back with like major depression. Oh! Here. A Naga. Do you think we can get him in time? Do you think it's gonna run off? I think it's gonna run off instead, actually. I don't think we're gonna make it in time there. This is gonna go submerge itself. Okay. The 6-armed Naga recruit wants the weak right. Property of our people. Pass this treasure into our possession and we shall depart in peace. I don't know what a weak fright is, man. What is the weak fright, man? Weak? Weak fright? Is it a book? What is it? Is it a weapon, maybe? I don't know, man. You want some corpses? Man, you want some corpses, maybe? Is that... What is it at the bottom? Not sure. Maybe Nagas? Get rid of all of them, you know what? Get rid of all of them. All the corpses. Just dump them. Sure. Yeah, no, I mean, I really don't know what you're after, actually. I mean, at least, you know, tell me what type of object it is. Is it like a shoe? Would you maybe want some shoes, perhaps? Is that it? Or like handwear, maybe? You know, perhaps, like, these are all large. Sorry, Nagas, I'm currently doing some stuff in the background here. I mean... What the fuck? You know, you guys keep on parlaying there? Okay. Come on, guys. Quickly get it, one Naga there. It's not expecting dwarfs to suddenly attack him. Shoot. It's too late. You know what? It's too late. I said it. Too late now. We're gonna be barely any, Anything one can do about that, I'm afraid. That one is gone. Guys, where are you going? Guys, please. What are you doing? Why are you doing this? There's no need for something like that. Just don't. Just don't do that. Just do not do it. And you'll be fine. Believe me. Go behind the walls. It's a little safer there, you see? Crazy how those things work. I know, but like... Also, really, someone needs to block this here off. It's a massive, you know, problem in terms of our defense. I'm just saying. I'm just putting it out there, you know? It's, I don't know, man. So, we got, one who's dabbling, one skilled maceman, but again, the Nagas are tough, you know? They are tough. Disdains law, skilled swordsman. Got a lot of macemen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One of those livery fucks is about somewhere. Don't quite know where, though. By the way, the hauling, you guys, you can stop. You can stop now, okay? And, again, I'm pausing the emergency burrow. So do please... Oh! 3 Naga kill. 3 Naga kill right there. We can get this one, guys. I'm sure we can get this one. It's gonna walk right into our place. And that's where we'll get him. Did he actually kill someone? Wow. Nagas aren't fucking around, are they? Sure that kills someone. Yep. Got one of ours, you know, got one of ours. Damn, dude. As I'm saying, big gap in the defense right there. You guys just move over here, okay? The siege is probably going to happen very soon now. And I don't know where they're gonna be attacking from. I would imagine they're going to attack from the south. Did you kill the mayor? Yes, you killed the fucking mayor. That's lovely. We got a new mayor. we got a new one. That's kind of what we get for, you know, having, you know, the mayor also happen to be, you know, people who tend to be, in danger with them being the messenger at the same time, you see? A little bit of a, dangerous job being a mayor, you see? A bit dangerous, this is the dungeon master, right here. So you go sit down. Are we good? The dungeon master actually needs a, office. Well, lucky you, dungeon master. We got you an office right here. Cool, right? Now we get to the concerning part, however. Yeah, to the little more concerning bit. The Naga invasion, I dare say. So again, everyone, do make your way to the ship. Them Nagas are gonna be pretty rough, you see. I mean, some of them seem to be skulking around there. They're not really doing too much. Like, this is gonna be the... Any Naga that actually has a weapon is gonna be an issue. And these guys, who knows where they are? Who knows where they are? Like, if they're gonna be sending one at a time, that's just gonna be extra nice. But I somehow doubt that's gonna be the case. Hey, can we get, someone real quick in here? Yeah, you, go update your equipment, quickly, alright? You are also very likely to absolutely die there. But you know, them's the breaks. Them's the breaks. And, you know, how about you guys go into the house, so you're not standing in the rain? Suggestion, you know? And while waiting for the Nagas, maybe wait in the dry. It's more less humid, perhaps. What the Nagas doing there? Standing there. Menacingly. Slithering about. All 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7 of them. That's all the Nagas there is, actually. There's only 7 specifically. So if one of them was to split off from the main group, that already would be huge. As I do acknowledge the fact that they are pretty tough cookies, you know? And the mayor just laying on the floor there. Ashamed at us, really ashamed at us. I mean, hey, if nothing else, you know, like, these Nagas, they seem to be waiting for something. And let's not wait ourselves and waste our time. Instead, let's go ahead and do some hardcore training, you know? Become more skilled as fast as possible, you see? Alright, well, I mean, I would go ahead and assume that all the dwarfs are inside right now. I would assume so. Except for this one. This one seems to have a bit of PTSD right there. So let's move about again. Let's go move about. I'm gonna keep a very close eye on those Nagas, you see? Because they got some menacing stats, you know, like may not be the equipment, but they do have 4 shields and 1 mace, you know? And they're skilled, which can be a little bad. Distressed after seeing a dwarf and not die? They're distressed after seeing a guy die. they're traumatizing themselves. That's what's happening. Fuck's sake, and I'm gonna have to traumatize you even further now. Proficient, skilled, competent. I mean, that's all good and all, but like, we need a little more than that. You see, we need a little more. Now you can see a dwarf run around every now and then, so there's always a bit of an off chance that one of those Nagas will get baited by one of the dwarfs that are running around there, and. You know, maybe we can get another sneaky kill in, while a Naga just goes in by themselves. Would be pretty good. The one was, oh yeah, we got some that are strong, high stamina, and tough, which are pretty good traits for warriors. Hate to see that, you know, hate to see that. Okay, any animals we can perhaps give to these guys real quick? There's some moldrakes. There's some moldrakes we can turn into moldrakes of war. That's good. So that's tot. Go quickly train these moldrakes. I'm sure it can't take that long, right? Oh, there's a dwarf. Maybe going in for the baiting? What are you doing? Wow. This dwarven child showed absolutely no fear, walking up to the mayor's corpse, taking all of his belongings, and walking away again. That kid has some balls, alright? Some balls of adamantine, that's for sure. We all can only dream to be as good as this kid. We can only dream of something like that. Because good grief, that kid... It's gonna become a scary adult. Well, I mean, shit, I guess we're being besieged, huh? This sucks. Probably a novice mace dwarf. Maybe. We'll replace you with this guy because they actually know what they're doing, partially. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, 7. All 7 are still hanging out in that one corner. I mean, after some time, surely they're just gonna walk away, right? After giving them out, they're just gonna be like, well, I guess we can't go in there without losing more Nagas. They already killed some of them as they casually walked into the town, you know? Shoot. So, yeah, it's quite the standoff. And the others are still not back from, you know, spotting in that town, raising it. Let me see if it's still around, actually. Is this the one? Is Mulling Grouches? Is this it? Gulf Spire, Spider Hunger, Play Guide. Yeah, no, you don't see it on the map anymore. So they must have gone in and actually successfully finished the mission there. It took them a while. It took them a long time, but they did it. Oh, they're back. Guys are back. Oh, we're gonna beat up them Nagas now, you see. Oh, they're gonna... Oof. Oof. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, them Nagas are gonna get it now. Like, a little more, north of them Nagas. Hey, you lot. How about some good old training once you come back, hmm? How about it? So you're gonna stay fully equipped, you know, you're gonna get all the stuff that you need, and then we're gonna beat up some snake people, okay? Because they waited for too long. They could have gone in and attacked me, but at this point they did wait a little too long. Imagine going out on a raid, or rather on a actual crusade to purge the world of Skaven, and so you come back one day, and people are like, oh yes, by the way, we have a new mayor now. Yeah, by the way, we have a new mayor. See, they happen to be, the old one can get killed by snake people out there. Points at them, and then they're gonna be like, what, these guys? Really? That's amazed my head. What did you allow it? What the hell? Few Nagas, that's all. So let's see the reports. We got a Trogox, we got some worms, we got a bull, we got armored pincers, always good to get those. Steel anvil, a splint, kangaroo ladder, enormous steel corkscrew. Lovely, lovely. How did that fight go? Took you a while now, didn't it? The dwarf outmatched the gnome. So we had the advantage right there. It was, again, a lot, big population there, right? Big population. It seems like the bearded Moldrake died. People were getting hurt, were fighting one another. Yeah. It's looking good though. I mean, besides losing some animals, I wouldn't think we got too many casualties there because everyone's back. So, a Moldrake here or there, I'm fine. And we also had a major advantage due to the fact that we did, you know, we have a superior strategist, meaning the chance of actually getting losses when someone's smarter in terms of strategy is way lower than if the enemy would outsmart you, because then half of those guys probably wouldn't be coming back now. The Moldrake got hurt, the Boulder Boar was smashed by a gnoll. I mean, good on him. Good on him, you're getting smashed with the gnomes. You know, I'm really happy for you. Hell yeah, brother. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say there's gonna be that many more losses. It's a pretty decisive victory right there, you know? Anyways, guys, go and train, all of you. All of you go and train. We got some vermin to get rid of there, you see? Oh yeah. One final fight is gonna be against the people who I considered my allies up until now. Because suddenly they happen to change their mind, and well, I'm not so sure why. So that's a little backstabby of you, Nagas. You know, I thought we had a thing going. You know, I thought we had something going here, but no, you killed my mayor, and you probably killed some child or something here at the wall that is being attempted to be built, but is really struggling to be built. I don't know why, but people really don't like building that wall here. Come on, resume the construction here. Go on, go on. Got some work to do. Oh yeah, and how about the ballistas? How's that looking? Now, we're not gonna see the ballistas in action, clearly. But, hey, would have been cool, you know? Would have been really cool. Open these, obviously they're not gonna be sealed forever anymore. Alright, the heavy hitters made it back too now. Where you at, boy? There he is. Olaf Kosteller Nelzur Runukam was known as the Invisible Consideration. That's him. Or no, this guy with the title of the Rough Mesh of Belts. You already can hear the belt whipping in the background as he gets ready for a whoop-ass. Yeah, the legendary dwarves, they're gonna mess you up real good, Nagas. They're gonna mess you up real good, you see? What, 7 Nagas against 30 dwarves, 20 of them being fairly elite as well? We don't even need the Word of Water, but it's good for them to see some more experience on hand, you see, now that they held out long enough to actually, you know, survive your assault there, that, frankly, I still believe is a little undeserved here, but it's whatever. It's whatever. Oh yeah, we got Zon the Hammer Dwarf. Place everyone up here to the gates. I want everyone at the ready, standing there, as then we'll all march out together and fight the slithering menace of the Nagas. Yeah, that's my dwarven army, alright? That's them. You know, for all of my time playing Dwarf Fortress, I've never come across adamantine. Like, I've never dug that deep. Well, that's actually not true. I came across adamantine in my single-player playthrough, but I actually haven't harvested it. So I suppose what I should be saying is I never really used adamantine equipment. That's what I should say. Alright guys, once more, come on, group up down here, group up down here. There's a lot of angry dwarfs, you see. Some of them are just sleeping. See, they're so unchallenged by this whole scenario that they just kind of fell asleep before the fight actually began, you see. That's how bored they are. Knowing like, oh yeah, it's just some Nagas we need to find, whatever. Sure, whatever. Well, once he wakes up, you know, he's stressed and unconscious because he's sleeping, but once he wakes up, we'll get there. And we'll get there. Everyone's gonna be a little unhappy there. Come on, man, wake up! We got some Nagas to kill. Come on, man! Wake up! Olaf! Olaf, please! There's Nagas afoot! If you can't call them that, they really walk. Okay, good. Olaf's coming. You lot ready to bring the pain to the Naga? Olaf? Olaf? You going in the tavern right now? Olaf, it is highly unprofessional. Remember the orc invasion? In a different timeline, you also did that very thing and it kinda doomed the majority of our people due to that. Olaf, please. Olaf, please come back. Olaf, I need you. Please. He's a little annoyed, but is euphoric due to being inebriated. Alright, the war boulder boars are on their way. Yep, got a lot of other stuff here. Just waiting to be tamed, you see. Alright, Olaf came. He came. And now it's time for him to kill. Yes, every single one of these 7 Nagas needs to leave now. Or die. As always, I'd like to observe my boy, Aleph, back there, going in, clashing already, and killing them Nagas right, left, right, and center, until none of them survived. Siege over. Didn't even kill, you know, our dude there. They did murder the leader of the Ward of, the Ward of Water. They did get him. But you know, that's the warrior's price right there, you see. And some of our guys, now they do happen to have a bit more of a injury. It makes them unable to continue fighting or walking to begin with here. Yeah, they're very pale. Very pale. Like, Nagas are scary, man. Like, Nagas are actually scary to fight. I was like, oh, only 10 Nagas? No problem. Easy. No, they're actually scary. Like, they can devastate you. So like I almost feel like 10 giants. That's kind of what it felt like right there. But yeah. You know what? I think that was a pretty good run. Sure, we could keep going. We could probably like keep on raising further towns and whatnot. But I think this is pretty much a good wrap up here. You know, the wall. I mean, they're still kind of working on that. Probably they're gonna fix it eventually. We got our ballistas, kinda partially. Like we got a galleon. We got a whole galleon. We got a fishing boat. We got a wall now. We got an actual thriving town here, built on the surface. And you know, even after all of this fighting, oh, wrong screen. Even after all of this fighting, all of this murder, all of that, I feel like we made a pretty nice place here in the Swordbearers in good old Nabi Durad. And I'm pretty happy to leave it here as well with this town. By the way, the rooftop view here that we got, you know, so the dwarves don't get wet and annoy me further, including the watchtower and the galleon's mast here that also goes up pretty high. Yeah, the underground catacombs and the mines and whatnot that we had. I think it was a pretty nice run. 12 years in game, could have probably kept going for a little longer too. The main thing is just like, yeah, FPS stuff is approaching, but it's not quite here yet. And obviously I could kill a bunch of armored pincher nymphs to remove that issue. But, no, I mean, yeah, I'm pretty happy to leave it here. So next time, I'd like to kinda go ahead and, reclaim a fortress. Now, we'll see if we'll go harder on the mods, or if we will keep the mods the way they are right now. But, yeah. I'm pretty happy with this. You know? I like this. I like that run. And as always, I would actually like to use that very save file, that very fortress here, to actually turn into a thing that I could play in adventure mode as well, as I'd love to revisit Nabi Durad. Now, I realized that maybe I shouldn't have to... Let's go back real quick, guys, okay? Let's go back real quick. Let's retire the fortress for now. Just like Copper Safety, another successful one, except for this one here, had a bit more fighting inside of it, you know? Orcs, gnomes, rat people, kobolds, nagas, everything but goblins and undead is what we were fighting here. Pretty intense, you see, pretty intense. Abandoned the fortress to ruin? Not quite, but retired for the time being, you know? The world will be safe, but you will need to unretire the fort to play here again. Yep, we retired us. Your fortress has settled into the rhythm of day-to-day living beyond your meticulous concern. Save world and return to the title. Nice. We did it! We did it! Surface fortress, ka-ching, successful. Only took me like 3 tries after I got beaten up by the undead and birds. Next time, though, I want to return with some mermaid milk. That's the one thing, you know? Mermaid milk. That's what I need. But yeah, Next one's actually gonna be underground again, so don't worry about it, guys. I'm not some weird freak, okay, that only does surfer sports, alright? So there's that, okay? You don't need to be too concerned with that stuff, okay? It's all good, it's all good. Yeah, let me play some Skelligan music in the back. But yeah, hope you lot enjoyed today's stream, because I'm gonna be calling it here. I need to walk the dogs and all that. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. If you did, if you're new to the channel as well, do consider dropping a follow. Always helps me out a lot. And yeah, I'll see you next time with Dwarf Fortress, when we'll go ahead and try and you know, retake one of the fortresses, you know? One that has crumbled to ruin due to a variety of reasons. And we're gonna be coming in to save the die. The die. Yes, the die. We're gonna be saving some dice, you see. Yeah, yeah, we'll do just that. We'll do just that. So yeah, take care everyone. And have a nice evening, morning, or whichever it is for ya. And until next time, take care.